What's up? What's up? What's up? Back at you. We're getting some information on that TLC reunion tour. I'm trying to figure this thing out. It's saying the planned 2026 co-headlining tour featuring TLC, Salt and Pepper in Vogue has been canceled. Reports suggest the cancellation stems from backlash surrounding TLC's Chilli, with Page Six reporting the controversy is taking a toll on the group. And wow. So it's come out, that that she's a MAGA supporter. Now she's come out and said she's not MAGA. She's been upfront with that she's not MAGA. Now she's publicly denounced the movement. She's publicly denounced them. But she sent donations. Yeah, she sent some donations to Trump. And she retweeted various posts about Michelle Obama. She's saying that they were all accidents. I don't think the fans have moved on. Yeah. Yeah, which brought up a point about her voting for the Republican Party or voting for Trump. What if that's what she likes? I mean, people have said, maybe she's never. I'm talking about when you start talking about the core of the community, when you talk about the black community, the core of it, everybody is not necessarily in lockstep. Look at the whole Kanye West thing. I don't like him, but a lot of people like him. I don't like the guy. A lot of people have moved on. They don't care what he said. Slavery was a choice. They could care less. I haven't, I have no say. Whatever you ask me, it's just not my thing. So we're diversified. We're diversified in that. We see the Jewish community, they're not going to let him. There's a price to pay for his mistakes. Now, we see with this TLC thing, if they got this concert canceled, this was a mostly black woman lineup, TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue. It was a reunion. It was going to be touring. That's mostly black women, but that doesn't mean that was going to be the all of the gores. I mean, I don't know. Would I wouldn't go to that. Not interested. Not at all. Have no interest. No, I wouldn't even go to that with free tickets. Somebody gave me a free ticket and say this weekend, TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue. I would not go to that. I have no interest in that. It's in the past. Time to move on. For me. For me. Now, clearly, they don't agree. You see this with Nicki Minaj. Now she's getting a lot of backlash. Now you got Chilli. Now you got, you know, and a lot of these black people, they tend to feel on the outside of the community. I don't know why Chilli would feel that way. Have no idea. But when you talk about the Nikki, I don't know why Nikki would feel that way. I don't. I don't. They're actually more in sync, you would think, with the black community. But then you do have the Democratic Party. You do have the Democratic Party. And is she going to apologize publicly to the Democratic Party that she was sending money to Trump? Is she going to make a public apology to the Democratic Party that she was sending money, financially supporting issues or things that's associated with MAGA, associated with Trump? You have Essence magazine, you got Ebony, you got Essence. Essence is real big on, they're not for Trump. They're not independent in this. They have drawn a line and saying Essence, the people who make it, their audience, they supported Kamala Harris. And they're making a big deal about Chilli not necessarily supporting the Democratic Party. Now, let me say this. Do I think Chilli knew it was this big a deal? I'm going to be for real with you, man. I'll be for real. She probably don't. She probably didn't. You know, she's got her zaddy. You know, from there you can draw a lot of conclusions on how she thinks about a lot of things. And you know, she's maybe hey, people who do it. She's in a relationship. If her man, if he's one way, a lot of women will go the way he's. It's the same thing when you're dating someone. You can be I can be a Chicago Bear fan. I'm dating someone. They're on the fence. Maybe they're from Los Angeles. They're on the fence. But because they're dating me, all of a sudden they got on Chicago Bear stuff. They become a Bear fan. They're talking about the Bears. They have an interest in the Bears. So you can say that maybe, because I think that, now that's me. I'm thinking that the person, and I also think, and I don't know why she won't do this, I also think he was making a lot. I think he retweeted that Michelle Obama stuff. He just happened to use her platform. Maybe she's protecting him. Lizzie says because he's a misogynist and a racist. Lizzie, I didn't get the impression. So you don't like men that much, Lizzie? And you know what, Lizzie, normally when women say they don't like men, they normally do like them quite a bit. And they probably like them to their own detriment. And this social media is giving people an opportunity to state their opinion. But normally, if you investigate the background, normally you like men to your own detriment. You said finally they sent you a notification. Look, let me tell you something. This Chilli thing, if and look, I can understand their frustration. But if they know that they can cancel a Chilli and get this salt and pepper concert canceled, black people are not going to be able to vote for anybody but the Democratic Party. They won't have a choice. They won't have an option, especially if they're a celebrity. They can only vote one way. And when you take a look at Chilli, I think her boyfriend was the one who was making those posts, and maybe she's protecting him. If she came out publicly and said that was not me, that was him. Sometimes I don't log off my account. Sometimes we use the same account. Those are his thoughts, not mine. Simple as that. And I do think that the Democratic Party on this one, this may be a bit much. I wouldn't necessarily say they care. I mean, they try to control black men. I would say they do, but I think they really claim ownership of black women. And we see black women with college, they're up with the college, they're doing things, working. They probably tossed a lot of the black men out. They probably said we could care less who they vote for. But these black women belong to us. And that is transferred into, your essence, your ebony. And if if they're strong against you, I just looked at ebony, not just looked at essence. Let me show you something. What I mean by controlling black women. Let me show you something about Essence magazine. Let me see if I can get the last 12 covers. Essence magazine for today's black woman. That's what it says on the magazine. Let's see if I can get the last 12 covers. Can they give it to me? Let me see. It says Essence magazine features influential black figures in entertainment, fashion, and culture. Here we go. I might have it. They got somebody up here named Jessica Williams. Never heard of her. They got Lizzo. This is a fat Lizzo. I saw the recent Lizzo. Let me say this. Look, to Lizzo, you got to put your clothes on. I get it, body positivity, and I get it. And she says a bunch of dudes have climbed into her DMs. Hey, good for you. That's y'all business. But now I'm just saying it's getting a bit much, man. Every time you look up, I'm looking right here on their website, Lizzo in a bikini right here. Uh, I'm looking at what's her name from Blackish. I don't know her name. The black woman. She's sitting up here in a bikini. This is on the front of their website. They got a lot of Lizzo up here, man. Another picture of Lizzo in a swimsuit. You got Cynthia Invo. Got her. You got Justin Sky. You got, oh man. I forgot his name. Hold up. Yeah. I need their covers though. They haven't given me their covers. Let me see if I can see their last 12 covers. Let me see. I know how I got to do it. Got to come over here. I got to go Essence Magazine. What we in? This is let's go back to March. See what the March cover. The March cover was Kerry Washington. Let's go back to February. February cover. It was Sha'Carri Richardson. So, Sha'Carri, right? January cover. Mm. They gave 2 covers. They gave her both months. Go back to December. Go back to December, and it says they've transitioned to a bi-monthly publishing schedule. Okay, yeah. That's not good though, whatever that means. Let's see what we go back to November. Like Kamala or something like that. A lot of Joe Biden, Joe Biden. I'm looking a lot on right here on the website. Bernie Sanders, Joe Biden, Democratic politicians. Yeah. So heavily influential in the black community, strongly in support of the Democratic Party. We think Chilli. Now I don't know. I'm looking at the AI. You can look it up yourself. They're saying that that reunion concert has been canceled. We know Jemele Hill. Jemele Hill was highly upset. She really made it a point, and it's almost like she took the forefront in this, and she went after Chilli. Like she made it uh, a position of hers in a way I didn't expect it, but I mean she really went out of her way. She made a big deal about this issue, and she was the one saying that she's not going to back down on it. She's not going to change, and she was basically saying she should suffer some backlash because 92% of black women voted for the Democrat Kamala. So within whether she likes it or not, she's going against their wishes. She's going against what they believe in, and she's making financial donations to MAGA or Trump groups. And it looks like they resulted in the cancellation of a reunion tour. So you can feel the effects of a black woman not standing with the Democratic Party. And to some degree, she's got to suffer, this in addition to this In Vogue and the other groups. There are probably some groups that are not announced. Yeah, because of this, because of her support. And once again, my opinion, I think that her man was doing this. I don't know why you had to go talk to her. Why are you saying that you did it? You say you like Obama. You would never say anything negative about Michelle. Why are you defending this guy? You're dating a white dude that, maybe that's his lane. Maybe that's what he believes. And I get it. You love the guy. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I mean, you're gonna stand up and say, because it's hard to believe that you were the one. You said you voted for Obama twice. You love Michelle Obama. You would never do anything to hurt Michelle, yet you retweeted. There are retweets of very negative posts about Michelle Obama on your account, but it's very possible you didn't log out. And then it's also possible, Chili, you don't even keep up with the internet like that to even know that you got to log out and this person needs his own account. You probably don't even keep up with it like that. And maybe if you make a statement publicly like that, maybe they can get that concert together. If people know that's not you, maybe then they can say, hey, that was her dude. She's dating a white dude. He's ultra MAGA, and he was the one doing that. He says most women stand by their husband's political views. Yeah. No guarantee, said most white women. Yeah, well, so what do you do though? I'm just saying if yeah, well I get you, man. I get you. I get you. You think Jemele Hill, there's a certain amount of jealousy from Jamil in the sense that, she got her zaddy, she's living her best life. I don't know Jemele Hill's personal life. I have no idea if she's single or but yeah, she did hold a certain type of I detected the way she treated this Chili issue, it was a personal thing. Normally, I hadn't seen her go after anyone like that. But with Chili, she was like, no. It was like a no. Like you can make your apology, but no, because you're going against what we believe. And then where's the apology to the Democratic Party? Did she forget to add that one? I just got off of Edson's website. It's nothing but Democratic Party stuff. Did she apologize to the Democratic Party? And she says, Deanna says Obama is half white, so he's not a black president. Well, what is he? What is he, Deanna? And are you familiar with the one drop rule that black people had nothing to do with? Are you familiar with that? Black people had absolutely nothing to do with the classification of race, who's what, who's not what. That had nobody consulted black people about that. And you say he's not black. Well, what is he? Because according to the one drop rule, he's black. She said, yes, y'all did. What? What did we have to do with classification of races? Bro, this is wild, bro. You get on this internet and you listen to these things, man, and it just don't make no sense. It makes no sense. And then it's coming from people. I don't know what she's trying to prove. She said Obama's not black because he's mixed. Okay, well, what is he? And then this is the thing that you have to extend out. When they created that, they weren't thinking about no black people. When they created the one drop rule, they was not thinking about no black people. They was thinking about white people. And they wanted to keep white purity, and they did not want people who are not pure bloods getting these benefits that they had to offer. So if you had one drop, they say you black. And then they turn around and they blame black people for that. What the heck? That had nothing to do with no black people. That's what gets me, man. I get it, man. You pro Trump. I get it. You want to sell Trump. Who stopped you from doing that? But come on, we cannot get into just insanity. She said, so why are blacks embracing a racist code? They don't have a choice. Whatever, man. I'm gonna do like Fat Joe. Next time I get locked up, I'm gonna put I'm a white man on the sheet. Fat Joe gets away with it. In fact, Fat Joe will argue with you that he black. Here you hear drop 30 N words and talk about guns and thugging. If he get locked up, bro, that's he gets white overnight, bro. He gets white in that police car. When they taking him down there, he becomes a white man. But they arrest him, and by the time they arrive to the station, he's become a full white man. But at the end of the day, if Chilli wants to vote for Trump, I mean, wants to support Trump and financially support Trump, she sings music that is very popular in the black community. Where is she saying that the music she makes has anything to do with her political views? Where is she saying that? And it's very possible because of her political views, Democratic Party has stopped this reunion tour. And by stopping this tour, they've established that they have a lot of power in the black community. And it's a lesson to all these celebrities. Watch what you say. Watch what you say when you publicly support the Democratic Party, because I just got off Essence, man. Just got off Essence magazine. Just got off. You got Ebony magazine. Those are some of the leading, especially at this day and time, magazines or periodicals concerning black people, and they went bi-monthly, which you tend to think that sales are down or whatever's going on is not working. We might be on 1 year, 2 years that don't even exist anymore. They said we are not a monolith. I can't tell. Yeah, well, hey, if they now I'm looking on the Google, it says that they have, if they have successfully canceled that tour, you guys been sleeping on the Democratic Party. They got a lot more power than you think they have. And unfortunately for Chile, you know, I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll go tour somewhere else. I don't know. And Jemele Hill is sort of flexing in a sense from a access to from a standpoint of access. Jemele Hill has more access to political sectors, and Chili, on the other hand, she's an entertainer, and Jemele Hill's really taking her down. Jemele Hill's really dragging her. I didn't expect that. I've never seen her do that before. Comes off as very personal. I get a strong personal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some stuff that we don't know publicly. But I'll tell you this: she said she ain't taking no apology. She don't care about her apologizing. She don't care about her statement. She's saying that she's not MAGA. She would never hurt Michelle Obama. She's saying no, not taking that. And they got that show canceled. So black people are quick to destroy each other. Well, I agree with you on that, but you do have, at some point, they feel a betrayal. They feel that Chili betrayed them. And I don't know, people were saying maybe she needs to fall back. What we're looking at this is April, maybe say come September, she comes out with a formal apology to the Democratic Party and champions Democratic causes. Uh, Maybe does a CNN where they see her go into the booth for the midterms and she shows them who she's voting for. Maybe do the concert at a Democratic rally or a fundraiser. And I think she can get back in lockstep with the people. She's an entertainer and she has influence. And they don't feel that she needs to be voting outside the Democratic box. She has an obligation to support Democratic candidates. And you can say it shouldn't matter. Well, they just got a concert canceled, so it matters to somebody. And she's got to deal with a Jemele Hill. I would say have her publicist communicate with Jemele Hill to try to set something up. Maybe they can have a sit down at Starbucks. And maybe she could just do a sit and listen where Jemele just brings her up to speed on current political issues, on the what the Democratic Party has in planned for the future as it pertains to the black female, and maybe she can just sit there and listen and let Jemele help her bring her up to speed. I think that'll be enough. I think that'll be enough. Yeah, let me get the trolls out of here. Here come the trolls. Yeah, get the I'm gonna tell you, man, look, get this Benjamin Netanyahu and stuff. We're not talking about that. So unless you want to get blocked, you know what? You gone. I seen what you come in with this nonsense. Says this is ridiculous. She can't have her own choices. It's bullying. They act like she went. Well, I'm not gonna go that far, but she can have her own choices. It's just that if she's public with it, it's going to affect the people who feed her, take care of her, buy her music, go to her shows. She's not going to do that. She's already publicly said, she made it a point, she is not MAGA. Now you got to understand, if you're a Trump supporter and she's making a video saying, I do not support Donald Trump. I am not a MAGA supporter. That's going to make you feel some kind of way because you'd be like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, that's a little bit over the top, right? I mean, okay, you made some donations, but now you're making a video because it makes the MAGA the MAGA supporters look weak. It makes them look like that's weak support. You can't depend on it. If she wants to keep her paycheck, she's got to well, yeah, if she wants that, unless she can expand her fan base, that would be one way of doing it. If TLC got another venue and they had nothing but MAGA in there, then it would be different. Oh, I got you. Saying just because you vote Republican, that doesn't make you MAGA. Okay, so I get what you're saying. She's not MAGA. She just may be a Republican, and maybe she don't like. I don't know why she's pushing that lie that Michelle Obama is a man. And if her boyfriend did that, she needs to come out and say that she didn't do that. Just simple as that. Say, hey, I didn't do that. I got off the computer. Sometimes we on each other's account. I'm just finding out that this stuff was retweeted. That's not me doing that. And I know better in the future. I'll log off, and he'll go on. I won't leave the. I won't stay logged in and go upstairs, leave, go around, and it looks like it's me when it's him. I think that that's actually quite believable. It's more believable than this. I don't know what I retweeted. I don't know who I sent money to. That's come on. You don't know who you sent money to? Her man is white. She switched up after Usher. She's in good shape too. If you're a guy who's into fitness, she's held up pretty good, man. She's never really had no big nothing back there, but she ain't close to being fat. I'll tell you that. So I haven't heard her boyfriend. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe whatever's going on, it's resulted in the cancellation of the reunion tour. I don't know what to say. Maybe she shouldn't have spoke out. And Jamil Hill probably feels good because she went out of her way to try to keep her from performing. The Jamil Hills tend to have issues with the Chillis of our time. You know that? You guys know that. They just don't like each other. But I gotta put my money on Jamil though. And Chilli's in shape, but she's too light. Jamil's more like a brawler. She's not a boxer. She's a brawler. And Chilli, most of these pretty women, they catch hard L's. They really ain't into they're not into that, that hard. And they've been advised that, you don't want to get your face messed up. You stay away from the women who fight, because women will fight and they'll cut each other. They'll get into fights and stuff. So it's almost like Jamil wanted a piece. Well, it looks like it now. You can go look at it yourself. It looks like they successfully got that reunion tour canceled. And that's the Democratic Party. If she would just apologize to the Democratic Party. Now, she basically did that, but she needs to make a more specific apology where she's openly supporting the Democratic Party, doing fundraisers, letting them know they can depend on her. And she needs to reach out to Michelle Obama if she can get a public situation. Says, why do black people have to vote Democratic? What have they done for us? Well, you can say that, and clearly, you need to vote for them because look at Chile. Take a look at Chile. Clearly, you need to vote for them. If you go to Essence magazine, you see a lot of, like I said, Shikari. There's not super famous people on those covers. Chili, they put they do a look like to me they'd easily do something with TLC to promote the concerts and to promote them. Maybe they have some new music coming out. It's Essence magazine. It's for black women. Unfortunately for Chile, they are strongly today. I don't know. Who knows? A year from now, maybe they'll change. But right now, they're really strong in the Democratic camp. So they feel like a betrayal. They feel like Chile betrayed them. Unless you can get MAGA to come to a concert and support her, she's going to have to accept she can't publicly vote against the Democratic Party. In addition to that being a slur against Michelle Obama, and that really hurt her with other females that she would retweet, some foolishness like that. And I guess it comes down to who do you believe? A lot of people don't believe she made a mistake. Yeah, so if you famous out here, man, you need to keep your politics out of the public eye. That's why you go behind the booth and you pull the lever. It ain't so much you need to advertise what side you take. It makes you wonder why black women, they really don't want black women voting for Republicans. Nikki pissed a bunch of people off, but Nikki's at a place now that she's made a lot of money, and how much more can she really do with these young women that's rapping? So who really wants to listen to her as old as she is? When you got all these upcoming artists, and she's 100% for Donald Trump. Nikki's not just a tether. Nikki is a illegal immigrant. She doesn't have any paperwork. They're saying no kings, but they're canceling Chili for donating to Trump. Democrats are hypocrites. You can't make this up. The people got to go to your show. If I decide to become a entertainer today, you got to have ticket sales, man. They really don't have a choice but to cancel it. If you got poor ticket sales, and to some degree, Jemele Hill. Jemele Hill really went out of her way to put a stop to that concert. I don't know why, but she made it a personal thing. And what does she owe the Democratic Party, you know? What does she owe 'em? There we go. There you go, bro. You got what you was looking for. You got it. You wanted to get banned. You got banned. There's a guy in here talking about Michelle Obama, and he wants to believe that stuff. He literally wants to believe. He just and you do you and that's on when you look at that. That's on the side. That's on the MAGA side. So you can see where people are going to be offended because this guy we banned him, but he's a MAGA clone, and he's in here. Any type of racist, hateful, he'll promote it. And for some people, that's a bridge too far. And what does he have against Michelle Obama? She's not president. She was never president. That's that man's wife. And when they post half naked pictures of Melania, guess what? She took those. When Putin posted that stuff, guess what? She sat there, posed for those pictures. And you talking about Michelle Obama, a woman who raised 2 kids, who's married, and you got a problem with her? Yet Melania Trump, you want me to uphold you're doing that to me. You're telling me support MAGA. Look at our beautiful first lady, and she's got all types of photos that's inappropriate. And there's all types of conversations of things she was doing before Trump or how she met Trump, all types of inappropriate conversations. Then you say this MAGA, this black chick, Michelle Obama, she's not attractive. She may have been a man. No proof other than your lies, no proof, no photographic history of her doing anything other than raising her kids. And you trying to sell me MAGA and you selling me lies. It's like, okay, I'm listening, man. Well, show me some proof. I don't have no proof. You don't have any proof. What about Melania? Man, she the best first lady we ever had. Why? Hey, don't she have a history of taking half nude photos? Man, forget that. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. And so to some degree, Chilli, the Republican Party has failed Chilli because Chilli wants to support them. But look at that. We had to block the dude. Look at the clowns that run around in the Republican Party spewing racism and hate. And then they're trying to get black people, and black people want to feel comfortable voting for them, but they can't when they got people inside the party that's doing this stuff. Yeah, a lot. And look at it. We got a guy in the chat. John said he never thought TLC would vote for Trump. They're disappointed by that. They feel betrayed. A small girls group out of the 90s spoke to a lot of black women in a personal way. Left Eye, rest in peace. They touched a lot of women, well, not just black women, they touched a lot of young women in ways that the other groups or the other people were not doing. Now we dial the clock up. They feel betrayed. They see the zaddy. They see her running around with that zaddy. But now she's voting Republican Party. They feel betrayed. They feel as though she has separated herself so far from them, and she's forgetting about their causes. She's totally turning a blind eye to the issues. Jemele Hill, she's turning a blind eye to issues that are relevant and important. It's funny. You almost got me with that one. Hold up. Right? You got me with that one. Oh, man. Oh, man, he says issues that are important to black women, and that's Essence Magazine. Essence Magazine. I just saw about 50 pictures of Joe Biden, about 1,000 pictures of Kamala Harris. They were so proud of her, man. And Chilli's not voting for them. She got to read the room and understand. To a certain degree, a lot of people ain't going to accept that. Also, she needs to have the empathy to see that Michelle Obama, has done nothing to deserve the criticism and insult she's getting. She's not president. What has she done to deserve this type of disrespect? Questioning the woman, keep trying to focus on what the woman looks like. That's disrespectful. You're not supposed to do that. People look like they look. You can't turn around and make a big deal about and this is what we do though, man. Is she a good mother? Looks like she's a good mother. She's a good wife. What else does she have to do? Chilli, looks like that concert's been canceled. I don't know what to tell Chilli. Maybe this is the end. Maybe this is the end of the road. Y'all squeeze a lot of money out of those shows. And a lot of people were saying they feel for Chilli. I mean, they feel for T-Boz. They feel like T-Boz hadn't done anything wrong and she deserved to be a part of that tour and she deserved to make the money because you don't know their business. You don't know if they need money or not. They're doing the tour. That's what you do. No, you don't know. And they felt like, what has she done? She hadn't betrayed the black community. She stood on her square and she deserves an opportunity to entertain and continue the TLC, the story and yeah. So T-Bar's got to have a certain type of, she got to feel it in her gut when she looks at Chilli because Chilli just cost her some money. And she probably looked at Chilli and say, all of this foolishness, flirting with the Republican Party, running behind Zaddy, it's going to have a negative effect on us. On us, Chilli. T-Bar's probably told her, now it's happened. Unfortunately. The Democratic Party, well, I'll tell you this, she hadn't apologized to the Democratic Party yet. So she needs to pin an apology to the Democratic Party. And maybe she needs to get in her good graces with the black female community. He said, "Did you moderate my comment? Did you send a cash app? Did you send a super chat? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna moderate you the appropriate way. Okay? You okay? You want to be moderated, right? Enjoy it. Yeah, welcome to the dungeon. I mean, these guys. You want to talk about just disrespectful? What are you, man? Like, share, support. Hit the super chat, man. Chilli is probably going through it right now. I hope somebody reaches out to her and tell her everything will be a lot better. Don't take it personal. Um, Democratic Party has successfully stopped her from having her career. Now, we have seen this before. We have seen this. I don't know Chilli's people. I don't know her people. But she needs to reach out to the people in entertainment, to the Fox News. She needs to reach out to these places who can say, "Hey, let's keep supporting her." Okay, the Democrats has got her canceled. You know what we're going to do? We're going to support her though. And they actually have talent. This is the difference. When you look at a Kid Rock, he has no talent. So when you look at them, they have talent. If they could have swung it, they have a lot of music. They have a lot of songs that are they're not like specific about anything. They're like romantic songs, fun songs. Opportunity, man. Fox News, hop on this. Newsmax, hop on these women. Fill in where the Democrats have failed them. But then again, she also got to take some responsibility. You can't retweet slanderous tweets like that about Michelle Obama. Shout out to T. Hill, man. Appreciate you, man. $20 holler. There we go. So there's some blame to go around. Said Kid Rock's talent is his white skin. Kid Rock. She probably do a song with him. Why don't she do a Kid Rock? They could do a song. Black people can only tear down their own. The problem with that though is she was public on social media about a political position. That's just something you don't do. You don't have to be publicly for or against anybody. She made her opinion known. Now they're responding. Yeah, a lot of black women are just unhappy with her. And let me say something for any woman. This is reality. Come on, this is we're people, right? We're all people. That's anybody. If you're an attractive person, people are going to they're going to attack you because they're not. They're just going to do that because they are not. They haven't been blessed like you have, and that's just life. And Chilli, Jemele Hill's coming in for her. Jemele Hill's not letting up. And she sort of opened herself up to that. And Jemele can go places Chilli can't go. Jemele can go to HBCUs. The women there, the people there, they want to hear Jemele talk. They're proud of Jemele. Jemele can go to Tuskegee, sit there on stage talk for a couple of hours. Chilli can't do that. Tuskegee ain't messing with her. Those black colleges are not messing with her. P-Bars can go there. T-Bars can go there. T-Bars is actually most of the songs are her songs. But then again, she probably don't want to go on tour by herself, man. Just think about that, man. You had a group and one of you passed away and the other girl, she can't come. You don't want to go out there by yourself. Said Pebbles and LaFace stole their bread. Yeah. Yeah, them deals, those were slave deals. Pebbles. What was that? Do you want to ride in my Mercedes? What looks like a successful cancellation, Chilli, a reunion concert of TLC, Salt and Pepper, and In Vogue. I'm sure a lot of people who were huge fans of them, they were looking forward to going to that concert. They were looking for a lot of people probably looking forward. Unfortunately, they're not going to have it because Chilli has supported some Republican causes, and people like Jemele Hill, Essence Magazine, but Jemele Hill types, they're not going to back up. They're saying no. She has to pay for her mistake. And that's sad, man. So Chilli got that good hair. Jamil don't like that. Yeah, you know what, man? We're like, I mean, I don't know what you are. I'm a black man. I'm gonna be for real. I'm bothered by that. I don't like when I see an attractive woman and a woman who's not that attractive bullies. I don't like that. I don't like that because all of this getting in a fight and they get cuts on their face. I don't like that. And that goes into what we talk about, being feminine. What's wrong with a woman being feminine? Guess what? She don't fight. Why? She's a very feminine woman. Yeah, I don't like that. That's hardcore masculine. When you're a woman and you out here fighting and grabbing braids and talking and fighting, that's extremely masculine. Yeah, I don't like that. And I get it, the hood and stuff. I know how the hood. Hey man, the hood is ate up. It's ate up. Ain't nothing good about the hood. It is ate up in the hood. You're right. They push that down. Now they do. Yeah, loud, being talking loud, fighting. They push that. And I'm getting a strong feeling of that with Jemele Hill. She just don't like this woman. She not feeling Chilli, and she looks, and and we don't know. I don't know Jemele Hill. Allegedly or something. We just assuming that, speculating that if we all were in some type of school, Jamil would get her a piece of Chilli. We would break it up, but she'd get her a big piece. And you know why? Why we don't know. I mean, you tell me why. She said, "What?" He said, "What about T-bars?" Now, see, on that one, that'd be. I don't think it'd be. I think that would be a bad idea for Jamil to go after her. But I think that this Chilli chick, I think they can bully Chilli. Chilli's already been online apologizing, saying she didn't do this and she didn't know what she did. She made a mistake. Yeah, I think they. Whew, yeah, and Michelle. Yeah, yeah. Somebody, I'm looking at the chat. Michelle Obama. I think Michelle Obama would clean that room out. All of them. TLC, UCLA. Man, she Michelle Obama. You know she got some hands too, brother, and she got a reach. She got long reach. Michelle Obama clean that whole classroom out. Don't let her hear. Say you retweeted that tweet, man. Don't let Michelle see you, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't be retweeting. You don't know who Michelle. You messing with the wrong person, man. Michelle Obama clean that TLC, UNLV, whatever they call themselves, whatever they call themselves. Michelle Obama clean house. Yeah, and she got hands. And people would be saying they're picking on her. They started it. He said Michelle over Beyonce. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, bro. I don't think I wouldn't go that far. Well, we're not jealous of Michelle. Chili retweeted that mess. Well, you're getting we're jealous of Michelle. I have no problem with Michelle Obama. Let me tell you why. Like I said, she's not even the president. Even if you don't like Barack, what does that have to do with his wife? It looks like it looks like Jemele Hill, Democratic Party have been successful, and they put an end to this reunion tour. The damage is done. The Chili, that was a mistake, but the damage is done. And I don't know what to say, man. It's pretty obviously black women just cannot support the Democratic Party. But let me say something because you said, what have they done for black people? They've done a lot for black women. They run around with those t shirts on, the Kamala. They've done a lot for black women. What's up with you, Tabor? And Chili apologized, man. It just fell on deaf ears, man. So I don't know what black women are going to do if they vote for Republicans. We know Candace Owens. They're not. You're just not being able to sell. They can't sell the Republican Party to black people. And this is going to make more people not support the Conservative Party when they see that there's a price to pay for that support. That's going to make more people not want to deal with the Republican Party. Says Chili is a tether. Like the
What's going on?
stream, man.
What's going on with you, player?
What's up with you, Tabor?
Man, I just hopped on like 2 minutes ago, and I feel like I came in at the right time because you was talking about the Democrats helping out. Uh, when it comes to Chile, man, I like to say that it wasn't a mistake when she did it.
But she said it's a mistake.
Yeah, she said now, but when she did it, it wasn't a mistake. She did it. Like you know what I'm saying. This is why I was telling you the other day about people standing on what they believe in. Like, but other people come in and persuade you to think differently, and it's just like, did you believe in what you believe in or not? I mean, you put your money up, G. Just stand on it. It's too late now. You might as well double down because it's gonna make you look a certain way. Even I can say even if you was wrong, but who's to say you wrong?
Do you think that Chili hurt herself when she made that apology?
Absolutely. Yeah, she shouldn't have did that.
She didn't apologize to the Democratic Party.
But she apologized to what, black people?
But she apologized about the tweet. She said she loved Obama. She voted for Obama. She said that she didn't read the fine print, but she didn't make a apology to the Democratic Party that she was voting against the candidates that they have.
Yeah, but why does she think she owed them loyalty though?
Well, that's the problem. I don't think she thinks that. That's she should think that.
She should think she owed them loyalty, or she should think that she don't owe them loyalty.
I think that to a certain degree, by her making her money off black women, that she owes those black women loyalty.
Nah,
They're very, very in link with the Democratic Party.
I can see what you're saying, but nah. And this is one of those times to where she could have doubled down of why. No matter what the backlash would have been, explaining why she rocked with who she rocked with and why she voted. She had the opportunity, but instead she tucked her tail and she running from some smoke that she started. That's not a good thing. Because if black women are listening to her right now, it's that conversation to be had. It's, I mean, going on a podcast or dropping a compelling video, but actually
Hmm.
articulating what you believe in. This is having a conversation with your sister, like I would have with my brother. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about to play you. I don't even want you to think I'm trying to play you. So let me explain. Not ratchetly, not all ghetto like, but just a well articulation of why I went the way that I went. And I think y'all should go too. Just understand what I'm telling you. Don't be just trying to respond. Just comprehend what I'm telling you. It's coming from a good place. I don't think she should have did it. Because it's crazy to go through in your career and you rock with somebody on their talents, but you can't rock with how they move on I guess within their personal lives. That kind of don't make sense, but it do.
Well, one of the reasons I think Jemele Hill and others didn't like the apology is because she didn't apologize to the Democratic Party. So they didn't feel it was a sincere apology.
So they put a battery in Jemele Hill's back to make her go out and say something against TLC or Chilli.
I personally think Jamil has a underlying issue with women like Chili. I think that that's more of a situation of appearance, and I also think that
I can
but
see that too.
throughout my life, I've seen that myself. I don't know what motivates that, but it's normally a woman who looks a certain kind of way versus a woman who looks a different kind of way.
Yep,
And
I can see
yeah,
that.
yes. Do you think? Don't you get? Don't you feel a little that on this situation?
Oh, of course. Chilli's always been cute. She's always back in the
So,
day.
so,
We talk.
so, so. Okay, no, no, no. You said Chili's always been cute. So, if Jamil or women like Jamil are in relationships, and the guy they're in a relationship makes a comment about the cute girl, right? You think that the other women don't harbor a resentment toward the cute chick?
Oh hell yeah, Platt. They got to because they in their emotions at that point. They
Mm-hmm.
got to. This is why, as a man, and we both know that we can talk about our celebrity crush, right? We could talk about some things that we would do to our celebrity crush, but in reality, we just talking. But as far as women, when they explain, they be on stage like, "Oh, girl, with Chris Brown that just happened last week." They go act on that. A
Yeah, I
man
didn't.
got something to do.
I saw a thumbnail. I don't know what happened on stage with Chris Brown.
Man, he brought a woman on stage, and the woman was kissing him on his lips, and her husband was there, bro.
Wow, was he kissing her back?
Nah, you know how like you do. I guess he was being seductive, and like his lips was close to hers, bro. You gotta watch that video, bro. You got it was like the Kiki Palmer and Usher, disrespectful,
Mm.
bro. This was worse though, bro. This was worse because they lips was you can see they lips touching, like it was. She didn't have to do it. I mean, I get it though because it's her only chance. This is what I was telling you when we were talking about this something like this a couple weeks ago. I was like, I gotta let her go, bro. It's her only chance. She may not get it again. Now how I'm gonna respond ain't gonna be like most people would think. I'm not gonna spaz out. I'm gonna let you go. You got what you wanted at least one time in your life, but she'll still resent you if you didn't let her do what she wanted to do, which is weird, but it's just the truth. But yeah,
Well,
man,
if you
Chili.
if you're in a relationship with someone, they're not supposed to be kissing other people.
But who made those rules up? Is that an unspoken
Is,
rule?
is that what you go by?
I, I let people be people, Platt.
Okay, well that's your. I mean, you can live. You're right. You can live any kind of way you want, man.
It's not about living a certain way. It's like we adults. We know we in a relationship. It's some things that we ain't gotta really speak of. And we shouldn't have to. But when something like that go down, it's like I thought what's understood need to be explained, but in reality, I mean don't need to be explained. But in reality, most people you gotta
But that's
explain
a
things.
relationship that's over, man. If your woman is up there kissing an entertainer, I mean, that's cool. You cool with it. She's happy, but you're living in a fantasy land. That relationship is over.
That's what I'm saying. My reaction is not gonna be what people go think. Like I'm not about to roll with that. Me personally, absolutely not. I don't care if she was my wife. Cause you embarrassed me, I would say on the world stage. That's about to be on the internet forever. People are gonna clown me forever for that
Do,
situation.
do you think Chile has a special obligation to not um make comments about a Michelle Obama? And hold up, hold up. In addition to women that some people may disagree with their level of beauty, some people may say they're not as a good looking person. Do you think that she has an obligation based on her what she, she's old now, but do you think she has an obligation not to even get into something like that, like on a Michelle Obama? I think people really, they didn't like that part that she did. It's like they felt like she was really going out of bounds, going off on Michelle Obama.
Yeah, she should have did that. She out of pocket because she shouldn't even be in politics. She shouldn't have no if I she shouldn't have said anything about politics because her audience are on both sides. And the ones that are the loudest, right? And the most ratchet about it is the ones that's gonna catch the wave online. Because I'm pretty sure there's some people that's rocking with her that's on the other side or even with that, but the loud ones are gonna be the ones who get the views. And now but I would say she's not obligated to not be pretty because some ugly chicks don't like her. That's crazy.
Well,
That's crazy. You can't help how you look. I mean, you can, but you can't.
yeah, well, you're right. Neither way, looking good or looking bad. But look, Tabor is correct. The check was fine, and when Chris Brown was doing his routine, she pulled in and stuck her in Chris Brown's mouth while the husband was in the audience because he brought her. Okay, well, hey, that's his relationship,
Wild.
man. Not my thing, but if he cool with it, that's them.
But that's the thing, Plat. I can't even. They showed him like whoever was recording. They showed the dude. That's even more embarrassing.
It's not necessary to. You can be a fan, but she don't have to do anything with Chris Brown. That's just not
I,
necessary.
I,
Just because
I
you
mean,
like somebody's music, that don't mean you got to ever touch that person.
but that's what they do to Breezy. They treat Breezy a certain way. I ain't even mad at him. I'm not even mad at him. Listen, I would take if I had a chick, I would take her to a Chris Brown concert, but we gonna be at the back. We gonna be at the back.
Mhm.
I'm not blind to who Chris Brown is. I know how chicks feel about him, and I ain't even mad. I ain't mad at Chris, right? I really ain't mad at nobody in this situation, bro, because the girl was grown. She knew what she was doing. It was her only chance, bro. She wasn't gonna get a second chance. So, and the dude probably staying with her. Well, we are married. It's Chris Brown. We ain't gonna see if they get a divorce though. We not gonna see that. But I do hate how some black women like have to explain themselves when it comes to moves, and most likely the people that they're explaining themselves to are talentless people.
Yeah,
Like
but
we've been. Go ahead.
no, no, hold on. With the chili thing, right? Retweeting the truth. Okay, you got Michelle Obama. I don't have a problem with Michelle Obama. Mama, that's a mother. That's a wife. She didn't run for president. She didn't actually get in the limelight. Um,
First lady. She was first
yeah,
lady. That's a level of respect alone.
you got people starting malicious rumors about the woman and disrespectful, and then you got someone like Chili, who a lot of people look at her as an airhead. They look at her as a bimbo, and she's up there getting into politics, and and then that's what people like. What are you doing in politics? Oh, I didn't read the fine print. Oh, I didn't know what I was retweeting. And it's like it had a certain amount of disrespect because it was exceptionally disrespectful because Chile, to a lot of people, they consider as a good looking woman. Michelle Obama, older woman, not necessarily big on that. And they felt like she was bullying her by doing that. Like, why would you retweet a horrific allegation about Michelle Obama? You're a black woman, and this how you look at black women who might not be as attractive as you. This is what you think of them. You're gonna make fun of them, and I think that's where Jamil. That's the motive. A lot of women, yeah, they turned on him because of that because they looked at it as this is a chick that's pretty privileged, that's running around here with a zaddy and disrespecting our culture, disrespecting black people.
I think so. They look about the same age. If Chili ain't a little bit older, Chilli, Jemele Hill got some, and this is just being aesthetically like looking at the aesthetics. Jemele Hill would be the cool girl at school, but everybody gonna be liking Chilli. That's her hair type. That's her skin color. That's, I mean, cute as hell when we talking about younger. I mean, she was the one for me too, right? Um, at least overall. But and Jamel will have to deal with things like that. She probably done lost a couple boyfriends or some dudes she liked to a chick like Chili, the talented cheerleader. You know, they ain't in the politics. They dancing around school. They at the football games, and they like her more than Jamel. I mean, pretty eyes or not, because she got into politics. Politics is a learned habit. Really, you can learn talent, but you can't learn talent, if that makes sense. But I can see the girl look a certain way, and yeah, man, she shouldn't have said nothing, bro. Because we talking
Hmm.
future tours 10 years later. You know, 60 years old, people still loving TLC. They, well, not performing, but at least hearing the music. But not saying they can't perform if they, if they up to it. People rock with you.
They got to
You can't
have
you can't be like that.
pre-sales, and I think that her attack on Michelle Obama, where it was accidental, is a bridge too far for a lot of women. And I think that people display. I mean, yeah, they display. I mean, they don't understand the trauma, and I don't think nobody's calling Chili a man. Nobody's calling her unattractive, so she wouldn't even know what's that like. She wouldn't even understand it. So to her, it's no big deal, but to a lot of people, that's a big deal.
Yeah, the pretty girl versus the ugly girl, the colorism, the
Hmm.
haircut style. Yeah, I can see it, bro. I can see it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
can
that's
see
where a
it
lot
too.
of this stuff is coming from because it's old wounds. And like I said, even now, we're not even talking about no Chili and no Jamil Hill, but in every school system right now, the
Mhm.
unattractive women, to some degree, because it goes in different ways, are being picked on by the attractive women. Attractive women are looking at them, talking bad about them.
You got the club situations, you got the workplaces. Yeah, they
Hmm.
see it every day. They
Hmm.
feel it. The cop that let their pretty friend go, but wouldn't let them go. You know what I'm saying? I
Yep.
can see that,
Yep.
bro.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. It's some resentment there, bro. The chick
Hmm.
that gotta wear weave versus the chick that got just nice hair,
You know,
long
another
and
if they hung out, and we going back when they were like say in their 30s, when Chili and Jamil hung out in their 30s. I mean, let's just be for real. If they're in Miami, they're just walking around. Chili's gonna get 100% of the attention from men, 100%.
all
And
day.
that's an ego thing where you have to, your ego's gonna get bruised because she's gonna be like, "Hey, I'm out with my friend. We in Miami, and okay, all of these guys, none of these guys are asking my number. None of these guys are trying to get to know me. Yeah, everybody wants to get to know her. That people that messes with a person's mentality. That's why I'm saying it's something else that's driving Jamil's hostility toward Chile. And I get it. In Chile, I think that's coming from a lot of women in the sense that Chile stepped into something that she thinks is a small note, not a big deal, but it's a big deal. And they look at it as a betrayal. They look at it as this is the cute chick that their boyfriends or their men's have always showed attention to, and this is an opportunity for us to jump up and down on the guy. Yeah, and it's sort of it's now it's not it hadn't reached that point. Now they got the show canceled, but if they stay in, I would warn black women: be careful with Chili. Now you got that concert canceled. Leave her alone. Because
PR crisis.
if they stay in, it's gonna really come off bad. It's gonna look like bullying.
Yeah, but some this is why I tell you the other day too. Some people really just don't have nothing else going on.
Hmm.
So for them, the hottest story makes sense. because in life, like they it just ain't popping for them like that. And I would be looking at Chilli way faster than I would look at Jemele Hill. And then I mean, we all know Chilli. So in the comparisons, it's like, man, if I can get hurt, like, I mean, you can have Jemele Hill on your arm, that's cool. But you get you a
Well,
Chilli, you feel me?
she said, or whoever Janie D1 is says, black women don't support MAGA and don't support people who disrespect Michelle Obama. Okay. Chili's looks don't have to do with her being canceled.
That's cap.
Yeah. And see, Johnny knows they
That's
got
cap.
that show canceled. She said black women don't support MAGA. On that one, I have to disagree. They do
That,
have some black women in MAGA. Now, do they have a
that's
whole lot of them? No, but they do have some. I agree with you 100%. I don't think anyone who disrespects Michelle Obama with a slanderous to say something about that woman, um, I don't think that anybody supports that. MAGA, I don't think MAGA supports that. I think that's going too far. I could be wrong about that. I just don't think I won't put that at their feet. But they've got to do something about some of these trolls that embed themselves in that movement because it makes it harder for blacks to take a second look at the Republican Party with these animals making up lies like this about that woman.
yeah, but at the same time, fam, they can tell the truth and they just don't want to hear it. Some people you can just tell the truth to. They just don't want to accept it. We know we living in real time. We see it online. A lot of stuff, man. If it ain't for drama, the internet kind of is boring. It's boring. Better yet, it's
Hmm.
boring to some. Without drama, man, certain people wouldn't even be on the internet. Without being able to comment on people and talk reckless, they ain't gonna be on the internet. But they also wouldn't use the internet to educate themselves. And if they do, it's gonna be minute. Like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't really doing nothing. Just small things. Maybe some
Let
schooling.
me ask you something, Tabor. You're a man, right? We're men. If you are in Chicago, say you're in
I do
Chicago,
that now. That's crazy, bro.
no, no,
Do
no,
that, bro.
you're actually there for a week for whatever reason, whole week. You with your favorite cousin. You guys are basically the same age. If you and him decide to go out and enjoy the spoils of Chicago, and after 2 days you notice none of the women are showing any type of interest, but they're showing major interest to him, right? When you leave Chicago, do you leave with a bitterness? And do you also leave with a low key hatred toward him because of the way you got no attention?
Nah, that ain't in me, G. Females go choose. And if you on and just to be like on some man ish, right? Like if he rocking with a chick, I'm cool to be there because she gonna have some friends, big dog. She gonna have a few. And if it was 4, 5 chicks throughout the day, I mean the time, or even if it was 10, each one of them got some friends.
Okay, now you're a man, and I heard what you said. You could care less about that. If anything, it's just the way it is. It's called life.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Some women do have a problem when one woman is getting all the attention. They do, and these are certain areas that people don't want to discuss. But this is the Chili brought it up, and I
You
think that the way that they're jumping up and down on Chili, I'm serious. It's going beyond her support of Trump. It's more to this. Do you see that, Jabor?
yeah, it's more, it's deeper, it's deep rooted out here
Mm,
overall. Cause
mm,
just her hair alone from the back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, respectfully from the back.
mm.
You know, you notice them, it's from the back. You feel what I'm saying? So you just said something as far as like when being in the group. So what I realized, like being out and being older, when chicks have that, you look in the group and they got that one cute friend, or with that, let's say the 110 and the 8, and then the rest of them are
Mhm.
like whatever, right? Without those two, the group wouldn't get no play. But at least if they got one of those two in the group, one dude to come and he gonna have friends to be able to chop it up with him. So they'll get some attention. Kind of like how I just said with my cousin. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I believe they be around. Cause it's rare when you go out, bro, and it's just a group of ugly girls. It's never a group of ugly girls, bro. They always got that one cute one. And not to settle for one cute, the one that's actually cute. And that'll at least bring attention to the crowd or to the group. That one friend can get all of them in the club because she cool with the right people. But that ugly friend can't get y'all nowhere.
Mm.
They need her. They need her, bro. Yeah, I know it's jealousy, bro. I know it's jealousy. This is what I'm saying. Like a lot of people with no talent tend to hate on people with talent. This is the WNBA. Because ideally, based on numbers, the WNBA should be packed. Women supporting women all day, every day. You can't keep a jersey in stock because that's the way they could be. But they don't. Not now. We ain't even talking about the manly side because they still women. This is a woman support woman type. There's white women, there's Hispanic women, there's black women. They all there. They can be buying out be selling out these games. But they've been down for what, 25 years? They ain't turning no profit.
Now we got a She Fly says with Chilli and Jemele in a room, both are getting attention. No one is hating on Chilli's hair. That's comical. You should be ashamed of yourself,
See?
calling yourself men.
And she know that
Oh,
ain't
okay.
true.
All right.
There's a
Well,
reason
I
why
mean,
they put a wig on. Like let's be honest. There's a reason why the wigs are there. There's a reason why the
you
long
get.
hair braids are
Uh,
there.
hold on. And she makes an interesting point, though, especially for black men. Black men are heavily policed by black
For
women. They really
sure.
don't. They really don't have a right to their own opinions. And within any time black women disagree with the conversations of black men, immediately they start questioning the man's manhood. You
Mm-hmm.
know, can he have an opinion?
Nope.
You know, so you can't have an opinion, right? It has to be approved through you. So this is a YouTube channel, right? And YouTube say you can talk about these subjects, but according to you, She Fly, we shouldn't talk about this subject. Why not? It's in the news. They lost their concert. Why not? I should hold on. Or as a grown man, which I am, I should let. We're gonna take you out of this. We're gonna take you. I mean it. I should listen to what niggas on YouTube think, and listen to them like they're my father. I see these. I see these dudes saying they don't. I don't care what they like. I could care less what they like. I don't need them to validate my masculinity. I talk about what I choose to talk about. And I'm saying half of these dudes is simps. They single mom raised. They're failures. If it wasn't for YouTube, they would be raking my leaves. I
There's
don't look
that.
up to these dudes. Look up to these. What I would look at them for what?
There's
The
that,
first
bro.
time they get some money, they go behind. They go tricking behind these women. We just saw one guy. He just went through a whole thing about that. These dudes ain't no players or nothing like that. Let me see. That's what I'm saying, Faith. You got to understand. I know what I'm dealing with. These dudes ain't no max or no players. These dudes ain't pulling women or nothing like that. These dudes ain't no masculine men. They don't tell me. I talk about whatever I want to talk about. I could give a damn what they think about it. So I just want you to know that.
And with that said, that conversation, like, even though she's saying it online, this is what I tell you the other day. People don't believe that in real life because they see it. There's a chick at her job that's cute that get all the attention. She could look good and tell another girl that really look good step in the room. She smell better. Her heels are
I know.
taller.
I know.
The outfits are better. You know
And,
what I'm saying?
and she don't want you to bring that up. She don't want you to talk about that. They always tell black men what to talk about. Like we're children. Like we're kids with crayons, and they say, "Well, don't draw a dog, draw a cat." How come I can't draw a dog? Because I told you you can't. You draw a cat. And we accept that stuff. Well, I don't. I'm just
Well,
saying
I
they try
don't.
to run that
Yeah,
game
I don't.
that complete foolishness, man. And this is just like, you know what you don't understand what you just did, what's her name? She Fly. What you don't understand, She Fly, is you just did what you did to Chilli. See, this is what y'all just did to Chilli. Chilli sent money to Trump. And because she sent money to Trump, y'all don't want her to be able to make no money. She can't make her music no more. She did what you didn't like for her to do. And
Hey,
what you just came up here did is told me what I can and cannot talk about. As if I got to clear it through you.
a random stranger.
Yeah. And she just did. She don't, it's so embedded in her that she doesn't even realize what she's doing.
See, I had a conversation with my baby mom, Platt, about because my daughter's really into braids now. How I tell you, I pay to get her hair done, and at one point she's 10. Uh, she, she make 11 in May, right? At one point she just loved her hair. She just loved to get her hair done. But her mom started to put the long braids in her hair, and I kept telling her, man, you go mess her up psychologically. She needs to be happy with who she is. Now we had a party a couple weeks ago, maybe like a month ago. She wanted to go to the party. Her cousin showed up late because her mama took her hair out late, or they started to do her hair late. She ended up not getting her hair done the way she wanted to, so she didn't even go to the party. Bought the gifts and everything, invited to the party. You hear what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then she called me, or I called her to see how she was doing, and I was like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "Why you not at the party?" She's like, "I didn't want to go." I said, "Why you didn't want to go?" "Cause my hair not done." I said, "What you mean? Your hair look pretty the way it is." "I don't like my hair like this." And all I could tell her was, "This my daughter." All I could tell her was, "Don't worry about it. I'm gonna call your cousin. We gonna get your hair done today." And that's what ended up happening. You feel what I'm saying? It starts at a younger age too. You feel what I'm saying? As far as a little girl not being able to be a little girl. Just like a little boy can't be a little boy. I said it the other day on the live. I told everybody, I was like, y'all mom didn't really put y'all on game about females. You had to learn it yourself. The real conversations that you should have had, you didn't have. And some of us grow up to get out of that and realize what it is. And some of us just conform. And it's like it ain't that serious for some of us, bro. We can be fine by ourselves, and we move throughout the world and still be productive and don't have to ruin people's lives and lie on them and talk down to them. We ain't got to come out like that. But people gonna do what they do, man.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm from the black community. There's other underlying reasons and motivations, especially with Jemele Hill and Chilli, and a lot of the women who some people would assess as mid, or you know what I'm saying, without saying something negative.
Yeah, I
This
get where you going with it.
this opportunity for them for once, to stand and flex on a woman that some people may consider attractive. And by me coming from the black community, I know what I'm seeing. Now, the
Yeah,
people on the outside looking in, they just see a woman who's got they got an issue with her politics. They like saying, "Hey, I don't want to support her concert if she likes Trump." But I know it's more to this. It's a little bit more than this. Is more to this. Now, I've already said if they continue this, if this, okay, they got this concert knocked out. This bleeds into something else involved Chilli. I'm gonna have my doubts about what's going on.
it's go bleed. She
You
and
think
she will.
so?
She can't ever live this down.
Mm.
Will always remind her about how she choose to vote politically. But this is what I'm saying. Like once you get to a certain point, your best move is to not support politics.
What about that?
Cause
Hold on. You brought it up to board. You said her hair. By her having natural hair, you think that drives a lot of the rage?
absolutely, bro, they pay for that. Chilli grows it out her head. Come on, G. My first daughter, she got hair like that. She got hair just like Chilli's hair, bro. I'm telling you, I told you it was down to her like her butt as a 3-year-old, real long, bro. I know she get hate, and she light skinned. It's just what it is, and you ain't gotta be like
Wow.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Do
But
you think Chilli should go public with? That's why she believes she's getting so much flack. It ain't really got nothing to do with Trump.
nah, this ain't got nothing. They been waiting to get on her. They just needed a reason. Come on, G. We know it. Like you said, we in the black community. They just needed a reason. This is the perfect reason. You ain't that cute. Man, I hear you. You know, but if we talking pound for pound, if we were standing next to each other, Chilli gonna beat a lot of chicks out, bro. She like Maya, old school. You
Mm.
feel what I'm saying? Pretty. Like you can't take that away from them, bro. And Chilli look like she got that face, fresh face early in the morning. Oh man, you know they got a few old school women that
Mm.
just look good. Like you be like, yeah, I still bad. You 60? What? Oh shit. My bad, man. My bad.
She said women are only concerned about her viewpoint. I wish that was true, Stay Fly or She Fly. I just wish that was true. I disagree with that. And that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. These YouTube channels and these social media places are for discussion. But I get where you're going.
Or trying to go.
But I don't,
She
but I
trying to
okay,
go.
I'm talking to Tabor. I don't know him. He doesn't know me. Why is he understanding exactly where I'm coming from with this? Because he's from the black community. He know how they move. And then you say something like they only care about their viewpoint. I disagree with that. I disagree. I just disagree.
If she went Democrat, they would have been on the two. They would have found something to get on that top about.
I don't know about that now. If she been 100% voting Democrat, they've
G,
been cool with her.
all they would have took was one person with a compelling video that could have blew up, and then they on her top, bro. This is for the most part where they say keep people out your business. That's a politics when you getting money and you got all these people rocking with you. It's certain things you just can't do because they gonna look at you a certain way, and there's no coming back from it. There's no coming back from this. So we talking about the tours for the rest of her life. They gonna bring it up in 10 years. Y'all remember when she woo 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 woo? They do it now. They gonna pull old tweets, 10, 15 years ago. Like, bro, you was 20 years old talking about something that you 35 now that's so old. And if they did it to Kevin Hart when he was about to do the Oscars. It's crazy how they do, bro. I ain't hating on it. That's why it
Yeah.
ain't no need for me just to hate, bro.
What's it, what
Whatever.
they call it? The Willie Lynch letter. The
Like that's
reason
how they like form it.
they Willie Lynch in Chile.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm saying, maybe I jumped the gun on that, but the Willie Lynch letter, the way blacks are set against each other, Chile's getting Willie lynched.
Bro.
Now, hold on, let me say this, because let's get some clarity out here. I don't think she should have been doing that. Now, can she do it? Yeah, but yeah, they're like 92% behind the Democratic Party. There was a black female. She was an Indian woman, but she's a black female, according to American standards. And they felt that they need to be voting for the black female. I didn't vote this cycle. I was told to vote for the black female. I was told several times. I wasn't given no policies. I was just simply told you got to
What, what,
support the black female.
what we
So,
all watching the same videos? Like, you know what I'm saying? Did we all not see these interviews? Like you just said, I don't know no
mhm.
policies. Did any of us hear some policies? Like what people want you to crash out, man. I'm telling you, people will want you to walk into a burning building, and when you walk in and something bad happens, they just be like,
Mhm.
"Well, you grown, you made the decision. I didn't put a gun to your head." Like, bro, nah, bro. That's why nobody can sit me down and talk to me about no politics, bro. We can have a discussion, and I ain't gotta get mad at you. I can
Yeah.
bring up factual things. Go ahead.
No. We put the join link out here. We'll take
Yeah,
your
pull up.
thoughts. We'll take your disagreements, your agreements, your thoughts. But what me and Tabor, unfortunately, we got to stop this, Tabor. We're bringing up too much of the black community that we're not supposed to talk about.
Uh,
You know what I mean? We're not supposed to be talking about that.
yeah, these are off camera, you know, backroom combos.
Uh huh. That we know now, Tabor, you're a grown man. We know we could walk down a hall, we could walk down a room, whether it's at work or wherever, and we can see the women and we can see the differences. Okay, Tabor, what if you with a very beautiful white woman? Now, Tabor, you hold no disrespect toward black women, white women, Asian women. This is just simply the woman that you're with. As you walk down that hallway, who's going to give you the most grief?
My own folk every
The
time.
unattractive women, though, right? So you're gonna come for
Yeah.
you're gonna come for the pretty girls?
I mean, even the pretty girls, if we talking about our community now. Like we got being honest, even the pretty girls, they go wonder why you have to be with her. And it's just like, gee, let me live, gee. I'm not policing who you with.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't change what I got going on within, let's say, the black community.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't changing my viewpoints or how I feel about my folk, and how I look at my community. Not just my community as black people, but the community that I live in. I'm at the
Mm-hmm.
let's say I'm at the, what do you call that? You know, with like the community center. I'm at the community center. I'm doing some things in my area. It just so happens where I wanted to live, it's a wide range of people here. The picture that you seen online with me doing something for somebody was a little Mexican kid. Now y'all coming why I wasn't trying to work with the black kids. And like, what are you talking about? There's black kids here. This the one that got published the way it got published based on the story. People just don't want it. They don't care, bro. They just look for something to complain about, bro.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of, and and that's what I'm saying. Just like we was talking about the MAGA people who get into the people who embed themselves in the Make America Great Again movement, but they have another uh motive. They have another reason to be a part of it. Not because they want to make America great. They want to spread uh, lies, rumors, with the tweet suggesting that Michelle Obama, that stuff. Within the sisterhood, right? There are women in there who harbor a lot of resentment toward other women who they deem those women are more attractive than them. And they've struggled with that. And now this opportunity, Chilli, opportunity for them to take her down a peg and teach her. And that is the problem. Like, share, support. This is an opportunity to take her down a peg and try to make you think. I mean, I'm looking at Jemele Hill. She's going in and she's really way too much motivated about this one little issue.
Yeah. I, because I'm telling you, it's the situation of they sit there. Just hear me out. Her and her dude sitting on the couch. She chilling with her homeboys. They in a group setting, and then Chilli came up for whatever the reason, the MTV when she was younger, and the dude's like, "Man, Chilli fine as," like, you know what I'm saying? They making these comments, and the room just shifts, and all the girls looking at each other like, "She cute, but she ain't that cute." Like, man, you tripping. Lala ain't cute too. What are you talking about? And they go spaz out, and they go feel a way about you. They go feel a way about you, bro. As just women in general, but when you start talking about in the black community, yeah, you gotta be honest with yourself, man. This is, excuse me, hello.
I'm right here, brother.
Oh, my bad. This is
Yeah,
why I told you.
your phone has, I don't know, did you move the microphone? Because all of a sudden it's got those burps or whatever on it. I don't know
And
what it is.
does that sound better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, this is why
No,
I told you.
it came back. It wasn't doing it up until like the last time you was talking. I don't know where it's coming. Let me see if
I'm
I
gonna
can
drop out and
fix.
come back.
No. I'm gonna see if I can fix your mic. Hold up. I might be able to fix it. Keep talking. Go ahead.
Okay. Um, this is why I told you up front. I tell chicks the way I move. The no relationships, the no dating. We can kick it. We can chill. We can be cool. But you're free to walk out the gate. So there's an understanding. I rock with you. You feel what I'm saying? But I don't want you to feel like I'm holding you back.
Mm-hmm.
But we can kick it and just be. I can say monogamous too. There's that aspect, but I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be monogamous to you. But I can be monogamous to you because I don't want to bring nothing back to you, and I would hope you don't bring nothing back to me out of respect. And then past that, we can go. I can give you the girlfriend experience. We can go out. I'll open doors for you, pay for you a meal. We gonna have some fun. Maybe even get your outfit.
Tabor, why are we so superficial though? I'm talking in the black community, we're excessively superficial.
Because most people ain't got nothing going on.
All they got is their looks.
Yeah. When you
And,
when you
and
rich or some money.
yeah, it starts out when they're young too, because you can see it.
Yeah. When you break it down and you really try to have certain conversations with people, especially in our community, and we trying to have a real conversation, like this is me telling somebody, I see where you trying to go. I think I got some gems for you, G. Or you know what? I got some keys to open a couple doors that I think you should understand. That's gonna benefit you. Even if it works out for you, it won't benefit me at all. And they still won't listen. And they'll argue you about some points they know nothing about. Only some things that they heard. But the person that has done it and think you could do it for yourself too, that's gonna help you get to where you're going. You're not listening to. They don't want to hear from that person.
I remember one time I was I was at the mall. We had a family member pass away. So like
Sorry to hear that.
like the fam came down, all the people got together, and there was my cousin. She was like 25. And I'm not gonna get into that. I'm just gonna say men found her attractive. So I wasn't with her though. Like that was my cousin. So we were at the mall, and I just noticed that all the dudes, these are dudes that I rarely see. They like even not even a what's up. Like dudes that you see keep on walking. They see you like, yeah, they were coming up to me all of a sudden. These dudes, I'm talking all of the dudes, like, I'm trying to put a name on them. Okay, because I said these people ain't Max. The Max. These were dudes I knew in passing, but I didn't know. And they didn't know me. So they had no reason to come. They was coming up to me, hey man, what's up? I was like, huh? What's up, man? Where you been? What's up, bro? Yeah, man, what y'all looking for you last night, man? And I'm looking at them dudes, and they was looking at her.
Yeah.
And at first I didn't catch on. All right, bro. Hey, man, put my number. You got my number, right? I'm like, man, I'm basically, I didn't say it in my head. I don't even know you, man. What are you talking about? I see you all the time, man. We never talk to each other. What are you doing? Come put my number in your phone, man. Put my number in your phone. All right, man, I'm going to get back. And then I'm walking down the mall, and she's walking around. Here come another one. What's up, bro? And then it popped in my head. Why are these people doing this? Oh, her. They want to holler at her.
They gotta get close to you to get to her.
Yeah, and I said,
Even
man,
if she was your girlfriend.
nah, but they didn't.
I know.
They didn't. If they would have inquired, I would have informed them that, hey, man, it's my cousin. But they assumed, and they wanted to make sure they got. See, what they do is they see her, they see you. They want to make sure she sees them. They don't have to make a move then. Mm-hmm. They want, because really them, quote unquote, talking to me is them putting her on notice. They notice her.
Yeah, set up the play.
Yeah, so
it's a long term.
I ain't gonna do it right now, but believe me, if I see you again, I'm gonna be like, yo, you the one I saw in the mall. Cause then you remember me. Then blah, 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 blah. That'll be, oh, that ain't your dude? Oh, okay. Then they putting it in, you know what I'm saying? And I know that. And I said, man, look how these dudes playing themselves. It was just amazing to me, man. They played themselves. It was pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And I was just looking at that. I said, man, look at these bros. I said, these bros, these dudes, they never speak to me. They when we be out in the club, they don't come up, what's up with you, man? All that. I know them, but I don't know them like that. Look at them now, just playing. They played themselves, man. Couldn't believe it, man. Played themselves. But I get it, though. And I'm saying that we are extremely superficial. Clinically superficial, the black community. I've seen it all my life. And I'll tell you, this Chilli thing is more to this. It's more to it than that Trump donation. It's something that's a issue within our community that has long time plagued us. They're gonna now. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think that they're not gonna let up on her.
They been looking for a reason, bro. They ain't never had a reason. I can't remember a time that Chilli was outside saying anything foolishly or moving foolish to where you could get on her top like this. They've been waiting, bro. This is, we talking decades of animosity, bro. Decades. We talking back when I was 15 years old when I first seen them. 10, 15, and around that time. I'm telling you, she the chick that chicks be wanting. I just asked my baby mom. I asked my baby mom. She ain't got back to me yet. I asked her, if Chilli from TLC hair was a weave, what would it be? That's what everybody got at the club, man. They going to buy that, bro. They buying them, and it costs them $300.
I think she got some. I don't think that's all her hair. I know those baby hairs. I know that's store bought.
No, she always had baby hairs.
You don't think that's store bought?
Man, Chilli's always had that hair. Always, bro.
You don't think she got additions?
I mean, she could have some extension for volume. You know how they kind of like bump it up at the end because she get older and they get thinner. But no, that's her hair, bro. That's her hair. She the one that stood out like that. Cause T-Ball's got her little ghetto hood, light skin look, and then Left Eye, she's slim, but you can tell she ghetto. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, Chilli was that cute non-ghetto chick. Yeah, she's the well-rounded chick. Everybody like her. Like you got T-Balls or Left Eye, you can like them too. But Chilli was just that one, bro. And that's the girl that got all the attention back in school.
I was looking up this Chilli stuff, and there was an old picture of TLC, and there was Left Eye, and she had that condom in her eyeglasses, and Left Eye used to have a condom in her.
Man,
I guess over her left. I guess it was over her left eye, and in the pictures and stuff, and it was like, look at, because you forget, and it's like, and she's passed, but yeah, she was the outgoing one,
Yeah, she was a wild card.
Yeah.
She's a wild card. But for every group, they always had wild cards back in the day. Every group had that. In some way. You know what I'm saying? So, like even then, like she was just that. She was the chick that Left Eye was just that chick. I mean, not Left. Yeah, Left Eye was just that chick that like all the hood dudes like. Like she had that little, little feisty.
I grant you on that.
Firepower.
No, I grant you on that. No, I grant you on that. Left Eye was the everyday black woman. Every day. I mean, she was the one, your friend's sister, the cool one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she really pushed that. Yeah, that came out of her. And she was like 99% of the reason I even paid them any attention. Yeah, and I'm the type of guy who didn't even know who was the lead singer. I didn't even know. I just thought, I looked at them as a group.
Yeah, you can't look at them no other way. Cause it'd be like they all, they all got that one song that they, the head person on. But yeah, and T-Balls was that everyday yellow chick, that standard yellow chick. I mean, still cute. You feel what I'm saying? And again, Chilli was a chick that was just, you will see her every now and then. You may have one or two at your school, but every chick wasn't like the hair and the color, and yeah, it wasn't a lot of them. Yeah, bro, they been waiting to hate on that girl, bro. They been waiting to
But
hate on her.
and I didn't know it was Chilli who sang that song, but TLC lost me. And I don't even call myself a fan. I would just say a person who was interested in some of their music. When they crafted the song No Scrubs, I took
Yeah,
that personal.
yeah, we talked about
Um,
that. Yeah,
yeah,
it is
I
to be
felt
taken
like they were,
personal.
no, I felt they was singling me out. I was going through an employment situation. Things were not where I wanted them to be.
Pockets was
And
light, hot plaid.
yeah, it was like they was mocking me, making fun of me, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I took it.
yeah.
Yeah, like they was making fun of my situation, man. It sort of got to me, man. I had to take a moment, man. So I left them then. I haven't been back since then because I left them because they left me.
Yeah.
They left me, and I had done nothing wrong, in my opinion. I had an employment situation, and all of a sudden I'm a scrub, and we don't want to talk to you and get away. I didn't like that.
Dang, chicks was blasted that at school, man. I remember them days, and you right, bro. Like I had a car, I had a hoodoo, but I was outside with it. You feel what I'm saying? No AC. You feel me? But I was able to
Mhm,
move around, and chicks that didn't have no car, was
mhm.
broke, no job. They sing that same song, and it was just like, that's you. What are you talking about? You and your homegirl car too. Y'all ain't even got
It
cars.
was bullying too. We're in a different age, but I know back then it was. We didn't look at it like if they made that song now, it'd be considered bullying
Yeah, I mean,
because mad
but they go sing it
disrespectful.
though.
But it's a mad. It's the song is mad disrespectful of men, and it's anti-male, really, and a lot of black men. To me, it is one because we have to. A lot of black men ate that. That song's anti-man because it goes under the assumption that everything's going to always be where it needs to be, and that's just not true. As a man, you live your life. It goes up, it goes down. Sometimes you go through a situation. You might go through a divorce. Guess what? During that divorce, maybe you down. That don't make you no scrub. Because you went, guess what? The divorce had nothing to do with you. She filed. So wait a minute. So it's not your fault. She filed. It checked your pockets for a minute. So you were scrub. See, that's why I don't like that. And I'm looking at it now. I don't like that song right now. I didn't like it then, and I don't like it now.
Water, water some wounds. That's what I'm saying. So back in the day, it goes since back in the day, bro. They be feeling a certain way. I can say personally, I had a problem with it. I don't like the song. They did kind of like they really did lose me. I can see that. Like as far as like a fan, because now I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I would say
Mm-hmm.
I like their music. Like I told you the other day, Unpretty is a song that I play for my daughter. And then they got some other TLC songs that you can play at a birthday party. They for the most part they're innocent. You know what I'm saying? By way of kid music, because there ain't really too much of it out here. But but yeah, bro, they gonna blame the dude for anything. Even if they'll blame you for not stepping and fetching when you shouldn't have been stepping and fetching. But if you would have stepped and fetched and something bad would have happened, well, he made the decision, like I was just talking about. Yeah, he was grown man, he didn't have to do that. And it's just like, it be damned if you do, be damned if you don't.
You know what's so ironic about this? Even though that was Chili's song, right? That was her song. That wasn't T-Bar's song. That wasn't left. That was Chili's song, and she sang it.
But I thought somebody else wrote it.
Well, yeah, yeah. Ti's wife and somebody from another person from Escape wrote it.
Kansas
Yeah,
Birds.
Escape wrote the song. Even though Chili sang that song, I personally think I would be called a scrub quicker by Jemele Hill than T-Paz.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yes,
serious.
you
I think
would.
I don't care that she sang that song. I think if I made a play at both of them and I ain't had no car and I know things weren't really going on in my life, I think that Jamila would call me a scrub quicker than I do. I do. I just think it would come from Jamil quicker.
Yeah, cause
And,
she been called a certain way. She been treated a certain way by dudes
yeah.
already. So she
Mm-hmm.
gonna come out the gate like firing on all cylinders, you know. And somebody like, what? It's like you. There's a difference when you hang around a chick that's just like say naturally pretty. I mean, they may still be self-conscious, but naturally pretty, like she don't need too much. No matter what she got on, she still got this cuteness about her. They tend to not be a certain way because they know their cuteness is just there, and we go treat
Mm-hmm.
them a certain way anyway. But when you gotta do a whole lot just to get a little bit of attention, yeah, you coming at everybody, man. I don't need you. I don't need no dude. I can do it on my own, and they'll be struggling, but they still, out here selling you wolf tickets. It'd be crazy, bro. You just gotta, as a man, as you get older, for sure, you just learn to accept it. And that's why you don't put yourselves in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like you work too hard, and over explaining yourself to somebody that you rock with, is crazy because it's like we already rocking. Like I'm winning over here. I would want you to win with me. Don't make it hard. You know what I'm saying? But people make it hard on you.
She said, if you don't have a car, I'm talking to you. If you live at home with your mama, I'm talking to you. If you want to get with me and you don't have no money, oh no, I don't want no straw. See, that's what I'm saying. That was offensive to a lot of men. A lot of men were going through a situation, and
Then
once again, just like Chilli tweeted out that stuff and sent money to Trump, she didn't think about the big picture. You should have thought about the big picture when you made that song, "No Scrubs." You offended a lot of men, and God was on my side, but they touched me for a minute, man. They made me question, if I was making the right decisions. But things, I had a foundation, but I didn't like that. I was offended by that.
man, boys is 13, 14 years old at home. No job, living with their mama, no car. You just got into high school. Yeah, bro. Man, yeah, it be tough for dudes out here, man. That's why I be telling dudes, like, bro, and I didn't had a conversation with my nephews or whatever when I was kicking it with them. I was just like, bro, most people ain't gonna be honest with you, bro. Most people ain't gonna really tell you how it is. It's only gonna be a few people that's gonna really try to break it down, and you ain't gotta listen to it. But go ahead, bump your head. I think I said that the other day or something similar to it.
And and Tabor, it continues the delusion of a lot of these women. They say they want a high value man, they want a rich man, and you go to Kendra G, they got 4 kids, they live in the projects, yet they want a rich man who makes 300,000. And that song, and I'm not gonna give that song that much credit, but that's what that song was pushing before. And that was most No Scrubs was before the internet. This is before the internet took off.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm against any form of bullying. I don't like what they're doing to Chilli now, but I don't like what Chilli did to black men back in the day. And she can say what she wants to say. She shouldn't. It's not funny. Everybody don't live the same life. And I don't know. A lot of these people are perfect. They've never been fired. They've never went through a situation where they have to be down and out. Some of us do though. Some of us do go through that.
Yeah, and for men, you gotta really figure it out. But for most women, somebody will come and save them. Me and my niece had
Mhm.
this conversation. Somebody will come and save a female, no matter her age. A dude will save her.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got it good, but you can always, you really, I as I got older, I realized I can tell how a chick move based on her purse, based on her heels. If she only got tennis shoes, it's something to pay attention to. Just like they'll look at you as a dude, especially in the black community. If you got raggedy shoes on, yeah, you ain't got no money. You can tell her you on your way from work. She ain't trying to hear that. She ain't trying to hear that, man. So I don't know, man. Cats just gotta accept things for what they are. It's just like the same way. I can't say hold a person to the same standards, but you know, treat people how they treat you, bro. But don't treat people how, but don't try to take it and like push it to somebody that you really don't know. And I think most
Hmm.
men, despite the fact that they get hurt, they still be looking for love and relationships, and they know how it could end. They know they could be
Oh,
all in, and the chick be my bad.
yeah, no, hold up, Tabor. Hold up, because I want you to answer this. She says, the song was telling the truth that a man can't handle. Why should a single female be dealing with a so-called man that has no job, no money? I'm being for real,
Why?
Tabor. Why should a woman give you an opportunity to get to know her, take her out? Is if at the moment, Tabor, you don't have a job, you don't really have you got a few bucks, but I'm saying you ain't like nothing, but you certainly don't have what you are comfortable with, but you got a few dollars. Why should a woman still date you?
I mean, I can lie to you and say character, potential,
Hmm.
but the same that chick that's saying it, like you gotta think about this. You can't tell me she ain't never had a dude that ain't had no money, no motion, no
Mm.
character. He
Thank you,
ain't the
Tabor.
first. You feel
Thank
me?
you, Tabor. Thank you, brother. You just woke me up. Thank you. Thank you,
She
Tabor.
done had a couple bums in her life.
Tabor. They didn't have more than that. Tabor. 99% of those women that was listening to No Scrubs was dating scrubs.
And
They
worse
was take,
scrubs.
they was taking care of scrubs. They was putting tire rims on their scrubs cars. I don't even get that. So they get to pop off like they don't like them, yet they laying up to them.
Man,
Thank you.
that's what I'm saying. This we when I came out that song, I was about 13 years old. The 13-year-old and 14-year-old chicks in high school was singing that song, bro. Like you live at home with your mama. You ain't got no job. You don't have no car. What are you talking about? You are the epitome of that song. But it's a woman saying it, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Ain't
That's
that
what
crazy too, man?
I'm telling you, man, you just gotta let them cook. That's why I was telling y'all the other day. You just gotta sometimes you just gotta let if you the thing about a man is that when we like a certain woman or certain when we like a woman or the lady, right? We just let her be goofy. Just go ahead and be goofy. You know what I'm saying? Make your bad decisions. We gonna be here to help you course correct type situation. You feel what I'm saying? We ain't about to hate on you. We ain't about to stop dating you because you broke. You lose your job or you don't understand why your boss said something to you and you distraught for the next 2 days. For the whole weekend been ruined because he said something to you on a Friday. We trying to make your day better. Most women ain't going out their way to make your day better. That's why they would
Mm-hmm.
disturb your peace, G. They would disturb your peace. You know, I got a couple friends that's married. And despite what people believe, right? Because my baby mom asked me, like, I have a full all black beard, bro. I kind of said it last night, a full all black beard. And my baby mama even asked me, like, how you not showing no grades? I say, because I don't deal with drama like that. I can be
Mm-hmm.
about it. I can have a conversation with you. But at the end of the day, I can cut my phone off. I'll get off the phone with you. Don't trauma dump on me. I don't want to fix your problems. And men take on too many problems sometimes. You know what I'm
You,
saying?
you
And it
you said
shows.
you don't show what you say something about your beard.
Yeah. Like you
You
can
don't
see my hair. I don't have
you
no
don't
grays.
you don't have gray hair in your beard. Oh, I got you.
Because I'm 41. So I should have something. I've been stressed
No,
out. I've been through some things.
I've seen people go gray in their 20s.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Stressed out. They
Yeah,
be having heart attacks in their early 30s.
you
You
can.
stressed out, bro.
You have a heart. You're right. You can have a heart attack at any time, and you can go gray. And um. Now the black community sort of demands if you have gray hair, you show them. I don't subscribe to that, but I do know that's how they feel. They feel like as a man, you got gray hair, you shouldn't paint them. You gotta go talk to them about it. They're governed by slave rules. They have a lot of old plantation rules
Man,
that
Pat,
are extreme that they still apply even today.
a chick that has short hair that don't grow as good or grow and the hairline is pushed back will get on a dude like
Lost your phone, Tabor. It says if you're going through a financial situation, you need to take care of it. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You have to come as you are. That's what you are. When you're in this whole dating thing, you come as you are. What's that song? That's you guys. You were not even born. You don't have to be a star to be in my show. Baby, come as you are. Yeah, you got to come as you are, man. I was in Walgreens, man. They were playing that. I said, man, that's the joint. It's back in the day. I don't need no superstar because I accept you as you are. But you'd have to hear the song. He said, Planet don't make sense if you barely got money for yourself. Well, you'll be surprised, man. I mean, I don't know you, but you'll be surprised. A lot of women will come by your house, kick it with you. Y'all can do Netflix and chill. You'd be surprised. You would be shocked how many would do that. If they like you, man, they're gonna pull up. If they like you, they're gonna understand that you're going through a situation right now. Who were you lying? What are you lying? You say, hey, look, we ain't gonna be able to do that. Why? We don't have no money for that right now. You know what? You ain't got to come over here. You know what I'm saying? You're right. I'm going through a situation right now. You don't have to come over here. Some of them want to come though. So that's the difference. Some women will come, you don't give them nothing. Some women are going to sleep with the next guy, and you gave them everything you got to give. So it really depends on what kind of man you are. It really comes down to what kind of man are you? What kind of man are you?
My bad, bro. I had my
Yeah.
phone on the dash. It got hot.
I got you. I got you. And that's what I'm saying. It comes down to what kind of man are you and your own future. So as a man, I have a future. And I let a woman know what my future plans are. I let her know, okay, right now, I'm not going to be able to take you out. Right now, we can't do nothing. All we can do is Netflix and chill now. We might not be able to do the Netflix. We can watch TV. We can cut that thing on and whatever. I go get an antenna. Well, hold up. I'll put a clothes hanger on the back of it, and whatever we can get, we get. But now I'm going through a situation. But this is the crazy thing, and the women the women know it too. When they like that guy, they got no problem with that.
No problem.
They'll watch those Andy Griffin reruns. They're all day on that channel, but I don't even know the name of that channel. On that you get like 50 channels. I hope you guys know this world has changed, right? I know everybody's got DirecTV. Do you realize if you go off the air, the antenna, there's about 50 channels out there. You ain't gotta have no cable. It's about 50 channels. It's way more than three than what you were used like it used to be what CBS, NBC, PB that nah man, you got about 50 channels.
The digital channels, 11.3, 13.2. Yeah, they
Yeah.
got those out and doing reruns.
Yeah. High definition antenna run you about $6.
Yeah,
You throw
man.
that
To be
no, I'm
honest
saying
with
you,
you,
you
my
put that
bad.
on the back of the TV, it'll catch all of those channels. It's about 50. I know because I got people who don't have cable. They old people and I hooked them up and I seen them myself. It's like a Andy Griffin.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Gunsmoke. All
yeah.
those get
I
replayed.
love Lucy. I love Lucy
Martin get
rerun.
played.
I don't know if they doing Martin, but I know I love Lucy, Andy Griffin. Um, one of those, I think CNN, I think Fox is one of them.
Yeah, G. And the reason why me knowing TV, right? Because where I told you about our TV deal, it was with an NBC digital channel in Houston. I was like 11.3 or something like that. They still can run ads on your content. It's still revenue. That's why syndication makes more money because they can push it out to other networks. It's not
Well,
exclusive
yeah,
to
it's
one
it's
network
it's
anymore.
it's just more channels. They got I know the home shopping that that's out there, but
Yeah,
he put Seinfeld. Yeah, all
yeah.
of that stuff, man. They
Friends.
yeah, they run them over and over. If that's what you, I understand, there ain't no cable bill. You just stuck it in the wall, and so we make wild we make blanket assumptions. A lot of people not into this modernized society we live in, especially older people. They're just not into it.
They
They're
like it
just
simple.
not into it like that.
They simple folk, man. You just gotta respect the game. That's why your
When you
grandma
say
don't. Well, my bad.
no, Tabor, when you say, can you come by and hang out, they have no problem with that.
They really
And
don't. They
let me
like
say
you.
this too. No, I'm gonna let you go, Tabor. Let me say this. If you out here in the world dating, you should be looking for the one who don't have a problem with this stuff. Listen, I get it. You ain't got no car. I get that part. You don't have things the way you want them to go. I get that. I got you. But you need to keep your eyes peeled for the ones who have a problem with that, as opposed to the ones who they don't have a problem with you. They dealing with you. I'm not saying they sleeping with you. They just know you going through a situation and they want to see you. So they come by and they hang out. The ones who demand, like this screw up song, make these goddamn demands that you gotta have A, B, C, and D. You don't want to deal with women like that.
Are you talking about men? Like I guess you would be talking to men, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about a man. If you're a man and there's a woman that's got a list of demands that you got to have in order to date her versus a woman who accepts you as you are, I'm telling you, man, get the ones that accept you as you are.
I would like to kind of not necessarily push back on it, but I would like I guess give a different perspective. Like as a dude, just knowing that, I would say, bro, just go focus on you, bro. Just focus on you, because in reality, it's like if you come up with somebody, they go think you owe them something because they was there, and we talking females. If you get to the finish line and they're there, they go think you owe them something, right?
Mhm.
We all know that it's gonna be like a mediocre effort put towards what you got going on, and you gonna have to be consistent, right? And stand on your square with certain things, or bro, you can lose it. You can lose it dealing with ungrateful people in your life, trying to over explain and overdo. I know you may not want to be alone, and you ain't never be alone, but get to the point to where when it's time to walk away, you can walk away, bro, at any time of day, mentally, because it's gonna start mentally, not even physically. Mentally, just walk away, bro. It ain't helping you. And if a lot of people look at their situation, that's why I told you before, like every relationship should be beneficial, be it peace or money. With a female, it's a level of peace. The money, if it can come within the conversation, cool. If it's not coming, cool. But the peace, yeah, you can't compromise your peace, man. You can't have
Mhm.
somebody digging in your pocket and you can't even really dig in your pocket. Like you can go out, but the extra
And
money you got to go out, you got to take somebody out, opposed to
mhm.
taking yourself out.
You know what? And Tabor, to this, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. The women who will come by and they don't want nothing versus the women who want something, it's like night and day, man. And I think a lot of times men forget that they have those options. I
Yeah, they
think they
do.
do. Yeah, and they got to stop forgetting that, man. You
They
got to
do.
stop forgetting that, man. Because a lot of guys don't think those women exist. Man, you'd be surprised, man. They'll come by. You can think that she's young, she's beautiful, she's your type. You ain't got no car, you ain't really got no money. Do you know her?
And she'll go out your way.
Yeah, go talk to her. How you know she won't come by and say hello? I'm not gonna get into all that other stuff. That's between you and her, right? I'm not gonna jump. I don't know why I can't do all of that. But will she not? Will she consider you, get to knowing you? How do you know she won't? You're saying she won't. You'd be surprised. A lot of times they will.
especially if you young,
Yeah, if
in
you
your
under
20s.
30, if you're under
Yeah,
30,
under
yeah.
30. Yeah.
Why wouldn't she? Like, it's like, why do you look at yourself as you got to have all of this stuff to deal with any woman? You shouldn't look at yourself that way. It's fine that you got it. It's fine that you're getting it. But don't look at yourself as, once I get A, B, C, and D, then what? I feel like I can take these. That's stupid. That's a stupid way to look at yourself. They should date you without. Though that's how you tell the difference. And that's what a lot of these men do. And that's that no scrubs. The women, they have to have things to give to women. Or they feel like it's okay. What does she got? Chilli, what do you have?
I mean,
Okay, I want to get with you with no money. What do you have, Chilli? What do you have? You ain't got nothing. Who are you to tell me that what you got?
most chicks ain't leveling up your game, players. Like if y'all hear me, bro. Most chicks ain't gonna level you up, bro. You'll level them up with some information and inspire them by the way you move and get to it. But most chicks only got one thing to give you, and when you realize that, bro, you possibly can start moving a certain way. And 9 out of 10 is like I told my little homegirl. 9 out of 10, uh, what they got to give you, they've already given it out. So it ain't nothing special.
Mm-hmm.
You just want it to be. You in your head, she good to you. See, as an older cat, man, we some of us know that, especially if we spent our time getting to it and we put ourselves in position, like we could be used. Especially if you talking about a woman my age. I wouldn't date a woman my age. Or I wouldn't even kick it, chill, or try to conversate a woman my age.
Mm-hmm.
That's me personally. Because I already know I'm gonna get pushback. Not saying I'm looking
Now,
for a
hold up.
duck. Go ahead.
No, hold up for me. I apologize to you, boy. I
You all right,
appreciate you
big dog?
letting me do this stuff. But hold up. We got beyond boundaries up here. Now, where's She Fly? What's her name? Anyhow, I want her to see this because she sat here and she criticized us for saying what we were saying. I look back, but Beyond Boundaries just walked into this group and just validated everything we said. Of course, she can support Trump, but it doesn't make her any less stupid than she looks. Look at, she bought up her looks. She bought up her looks. She bought up her looks. Why is she bringing up her looks? Why didn't she say it doesn't make her any less stupid? She didn't say that. I told you something going on with Chilli's looks that aggravates and irritates a lot of
Mm-hmm.
these women.
She
And you,
old
like
and
you
she
said, that's
pretty.
her hair. You said she got that white woman hair. She got that. She got that cat lick. She got that.
The weed that
Yeah.
they pay for.
Uh-huh. She got your baby hairs. She's in great shape. It's something going on with her.
Yeah. And Chilli gonna be 60 years old and still cute, man. Go look at Maya, bro. Maya, what, 45? And she still look like, I ain't gonna say in her 30s because 45 is 45, but Shorty still look fresh face. And it's hard to compete with that when you've been putting makeup on and you ain't got no real confidence. But sometimes you can have all the confidence in the world. You ugly, you ugly. There's a chick
Mm.
talking about the alpha male
Mm.
ideology. It's you can tell how insecure we are. It's like, baby girl, I don't put on makeup to deal with the world. I can take this hat off and still deal with this face. I gotta look at this face every day. I gotta go into a meeting or into a office building or to get a job with this face on, and all I can do is wipe it down and put some
Mhm.
lotion on, maybe. I gotta deal with the world. That's true confidence. And then the money show up, and then the connections show up, and the opportunities show up, the doors get open. That's confidence. That's raw confidence, G. Most people can't. I can't say most women don't move like that, bro. And I'm cool with it. Like, I get it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't even. I'm not about to argue with a chick my age. I'm not doing it. I don't even want to be outside with you, G. I don't want to hear about your bad times. And you know what? Hello?
I'm right here, brother.
Okay. Um, what I was about to say about like to dealing with the outside world and see how she was like, it don't mean she ain't stupid. See, and that'll come from a person who has made stupid moves.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at their life, go look at they
A woman who's less attractive.
yeah, and
They
made
they
stupid
they take
moves.
they taking this opportunity to turn the screws on Chilli,
Hmm.
calling her stupid, and because this opportunity for them to take a chick that's considered pretty in the black community, uh, they low key have never liked to begin with.
Old and pretty. Let me throw that out there. She old and pretty.
Now on that one, you're gonna lose me to boy because I don't find her
How?
attractive now.
You don't think, man, Chili's still
Nah,
attractive. Like I can, and most,
nah,
you don't think
not to
so,
me.
man? Chili's still attractive.
Nah.
I, I mean, she above the age that I would, what do you call that? But bro, I grew up with chicks like that. The chicks around me was Latino. They wasn't too far from like that.
uh,
So as far as like cute goes, like I mean, who are we comparing her to? Because it ain't gonna be too many people in her age range that ain't gonna look a certain way. Mariah Carey, old and still cute. I mean,
I
or I
grant you.
guess go
No,
ahead.
I grant you, Mariah. But then a lot of that's makeup. You do know that, right?
I know, but that's
Okay.
what I'm telling you. I have to deal with the world. You got to put a face on. This is how men should be standing on their confidence, cause bro, you ain't gotta put nothing on. I ain't gonna get no hair transplant. I ain't about to. I guess what they call it look maxing or whatever. I ain't gotta do nothing of that. I'm comfortable like this. I'm cool. I don't need to go lift no weights and be this big bulky dude. I'm cool. I got a conversation. I can go pound for pound with Shorty and be still on some, lighthearted about it and not let it mess up our relationship. Not saying she can. But yeah, man, come on, man. Chilli still got some looks, bro. She can still
Hmm.
put one of them them black dresses on with some heels, and you can still take it to a gala, and she still be stunning. And then she old school. That's why man. That's why they would hate, bro. I ain't saying I can't say she wouldn't have some type of light makeup on because she deal with the public. So, but I ain't saying she just ugly, bro. I mean, I give credit when it's due now. But who are we comparing her to? Holly Berry up there. I mean, we got a few, but we talking about in the public eye. I mean, there's a whole lot of them that ain't become famous, but public eye wise, man, Shorty will
We
get
got it.
it. Shorty will get it out here, man.
Like, share, support, man. Hit the cash app, hit the super chat. We've been going for a minute, man. Chili has been exposed. People said she made donations to Trump. She said she didn't read the fine print. She said um, she didn't know that she retweeted a meme that suggested Michelle Obama was a man. And it looks like, according to Google, that concert is canceled. And you would have to say that came from black women that came from the Democratic Party. She also did something that I noticed she didn't apologize to the Democratic Party. She's been sending money to the Republican Party. She says she's not a Trump supporter, but she never said, okay, and to the Democratic Party, I apologize. She didn't do that. A lot of people ain't happy with her apology. It's just it didn't entail enough. If I could talk to her, I'd say prepare another apology and include the Democratic Party.
And the same people will be running around talking about I'm unapologetically me. I don't owe nobody no explanation. That's our community, bro. That's our community, bro. That is our community, man, through and through, bro. And you just gotta wonder, bro, like why is you trying to not you, but like why is you trying to convince somebody of something that they don't want to hear? They don't want to hear you, bro. So why waste your time? Go where you appreciate it and not tolerate it. That is one of the realest statements that you can live by in your life. It's gonna help you get further. Because the people go genuinely want to see you win, opposed to trying to tear you down. and ain't give and would know some things and not tell you the truth. But they'll hate on you though. You said something earlier. It was about, man. You said something about being married. Uh, Married women and married men or something like that. Or oh, you know what? You was talking about the mall situation with your people, and even though they didn't know it wasn't your girl, see those type of dudes will be your friend just to get at your girl,
Mm-hmm.
because even your friend will get at your girl, even your partner will get at your wife.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like these hustlers, they end up in jail and then they find out, because you see the videos online. I done see 2 videos of them. They go to
Mm-hmm.
jail and they partners trying to get at their girl, or their girl didn't had a kid with their partner. You ever seen the movie Allure with Young Jock? It's
Mm-hmm.
like a Tubi movie. Crazy. His girl the dude got locked up, his partner, and he went and had a baby with his girl. That's real life, bro. That's real life, man. Yeah,
I
that
know a
dude.
dude. I know a dude. He was a name dude. He was a big time. He was doing illegal things, and in like on the north side, they knew him. They knew him, right? Like the kids knew him. You know what I'm saying? So he was like their Scarface, right? And he got locked up, and his girl, he had a baddie too. And one of them Ahabs on the nightclub, and he got locked. He's gone for about 4 years, and the Ahab met her through him. He would do stuff like if she showed up, he would send his people down, let her in, go get her. Hell yeah, man. He said anytime his girl shows up, he said, I want you to make room. He said, give her a booth. And then he said, let me know. And then he would go down there with a bottle and, you know, gave her a free car and eventually started smashing her and got a baby by her.
He was waiting on
And
it.
yeah, and then dude got out and he wouldn't let dude, he told his people, don't let him in. Don't let him in. Yeah,
Yeah, was
and
waiting on
I
it, bro.
saw
He was
that. I
ready.
watched that and I said, man, that's messed up. He took that main old lady in. The dude out, he dude like, yo, man, can you help me out? You know, let me work on some cars or something. Let me do something. Because they had car lots and all. They had grocery stores and car lots. Man, that dude said, don't let that man nowhere near in this club ever.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm not even mad at her. This is the Margie and Steve situation. I'm not even mad at the female, and I'm not even mad at the dude that took her, because I already know the game. This is why, for the most part, my homeboy, he got married. This probably like 15 years ago. I ain't seen him in a very long time. When I went to his house, he married an older woman. He was like a couple years older than me, but his girl was like maybe 5, 7 years older. But she was nice. Her name Tammy. I can say her name right. Tammy fine. We go to Tammy highs. Tammy dress a certain way. I mean, I'm a look, but it's a no touch policy. It's a respect thing for me. My other homeboy ain't like that. He gonna say some slick things, right? Tammy don't allow us to go in her refrigerator. We want something to drink. We tell Tubbs, or we say, hey, can I get something to drink? And she'll bring it. What you want? You feel what I'm saying? And he'll know cats to look, but then there's always that cat that'll try. See, I expect that out of dudes. What I can say I don't expect is that you would just really try to push up on her. But I would know that. I would know that, bro. And y'all dudes gotta be aware of that. And if you ever fall off, right? She'll go to the next dude that could low key fund her lifestyle or the lifestyle you gave her. Um, but he got a little bread to do it, and the homie happily accept her. So it's like your friends ain't your
Hmm.
friends, but you got. But the only way you would find out, put a girl around them.
Man,
Put a
you
put
ain't
a
lying
girl
about
around your
that, bro.
home girl. Put a
That
put around.
changed these dudes. That's like,
Yeah,
no, an attractive woman, man, these dudes gonna show that they gonna play themselves right in front of you.
yeah. I'll show it. They'll show it, bro. You know what I'm
And,
saying? Go ahead.
and you know what, Tabor? I wasn't born yesterday. It took me a while, but I really, because these dudes, Tabor, they don't pay me no. I see these dudes all the time. They don't pay me no attention.
Get you a bad one.
I could say, dude headed out to his car. I'm leaving the mall. I'm whatever. I'm going out to my car. I could say, yo, what's up, bro? He gonna turn. He gonna do this right here, Tabor. He walking to his car. He gonna, all right, man. Yeah, the man ain't thinking about me. for him to come up to me and give me a handshake and tell me like we friends or like we known each other for years. He was doing that to get the attention of the girl.
Yeah, I can take his girl. Oh, I way fly than him.
Mm-hmm.
I look better, I smell better, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know
I got
about
a
all
little
that.
swagger white about. I mean, this is what dudes tell themselves. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you gotta build up your confidence, and for the most part, I mean, you just got it. But these are things that men deal with. You know what I'm saying? When they
But
going,
boy, I ain't that type of dude, but I'm gonna be that type of dude because you know what? I let them eat off of me. I let niggas do that. But believe me, you can't keep coming to eat. You can't eat off of this tree. You cannot
yeah,
eat off of this tree. It's going. I'm gonna say. Now, you know what, boy? You'll be surprised. Like I said, I was the nice guy with these dudes, and I let them eat off of me. Like nigga, if I'd have went there, now that woman was gone. We had the funeral with that woman. That was my cousin. I don't give a damn if it's my cousin. When we went at the mall the second time, they went off on them niggas. Wrong with you, man? I don't even know you like that. Come over here trying to speak to me. You just want her to look at you.
man,
I
you
just
better than.
tell it, man. The truth said, let's go with it. You want to, we can do that too, however you want to do it. I don't know you, man. The fuck you coming over to my whatever? You ain't never even spoke to me, man, in 2 years. I've been seeing you off and on 2 years. You ain't never came up to me and said hello. Now all of a sudden you want to introduce yourself. Talking about where was I last night?
Yeah, you better than me, G. Because before I would take a chick I'm rocking with around anybody I know, and I told you I don't have friends like that, bro. The ones that I do have, I don't even. The last time I seen him was like over a year ago. I don't even answer his phone calls, bro. His phone calls, his text messages, Instagram. I don't even talk to him because we had a conversation and it went a certain way. And it wasn't on me. He showed his colors, right? But I don't even bring chicks around dudes like that because they start moving funny.
I'm gonna say this again. I went to the mall. I didn't go around them dudes.
Yeah, yeah, I remember
Look,
that. I know you talking
I've
about that.
been downtown at a parade. I see every last one of them dudes. I see them dudes. You go up to them dudes, you see them dudes, you might raise a finger. Hey, what's up? That's it. We don't know each other. And they know I ain't nobody mess. That's you, man. Okay, hey, what's up? All right, that's it. How the fuck you don't come up here introducing yourself to me? What's up, man? What was you last night? Right now, how are you? I'm like, what? Where's this coming from?
Yeah, man, I just gotta watch ourselves out here. It's like every you may not realize it, but as a man, I mean, bro, you really dealing with a lot when you step out your house, bro.
Now, a lot of these niggas is thirsty. They just
There's
give you
that.
this. They give you this appearance that they not.
Or they talk like they are, but you can
Now,
see
a
their
lot of these niggas
movements.
thirsty, bro. If you going up to strangers because you see them with a pretty girl, you thirsty.
Yeah,
You don't know the nigga. You just going. Why you? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's other women in the mall. Why you going up to him?
this a dude want what you got.
That's thirsty.
He want what you got, man.
If you
I mean,
change, if you change your seat on the airplane because the woman is attractive and you don't want to sit next to the woman that's assigned, you're thirsty. That's thirsty, brother. And I've seen dudes do that. I've seen dudes like, yo, man, you're gonna get kicked off the plane. No, man, I don't want to sit next to her. Yeah, but man, this is a seat, man. You got to go by where you're assigned, man. I don't care what you get up. Hey, man, move out the way. I'm gonna go sit up next to that pretty chick. Like, but you ain't assigned to that seat. I don't care. So that's thirsty. That's a thirsty dude. And a lot of these dudes are super thirsty. They just don't let you just you don't know about it. They are.
I mean, I know about it because I can see the way a cat move. I can hear how a dude talk before I even like. I can fall back, listen to him talk, and I know exactly how he move just based on what he say. Doing too much. Me personally, I don't be doing too much, but in the eyes of some people, I be doing too much. My baby mama say I be doing too much.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
my
Platt,
baby
what
mama
up,
hate it.
Platt?
What's up with you, Joey?
Can you hear me good, Platt?
What's up with you, Flip?
Yeah,
What up? What's up? It's your boy.
Joy. What
What up, bro?
the issue is we did sort of drift. The issue is Democrats have significant concerns about Chilli making financial donations to MAGA slash Trump.
Yeah.
She made an apology video where she apologized to the Obama. She apologized to Michelle Obama. She denounced MAGA, but she did not apologize to the Democratic Party, Joey.
Why she gotta apologize to them for, Platt? Why she gotta apologize to the Democrats? She
She
ain't do nothing to
voted
them.
for the Republican.
We got a lot of people that's going to do apologizing. A lot of people. And that's going to get blurry because even with people was voting for Joe Biden, and look what happened behind that. I don't even see no Democrats apologize behind his bullshit.
Well, she's from the group TLC, and from what we can see, that show has been canceled. She should have apologized to the Democratic Party, Joey.
Well, she should have known her demographic. I agree, Platt, because you know that's sisterhood. You know what I'm saying? The sisterhood is Democrats. Like she should have read the room, but Chilli Ben was putting out some tweets and things going to the conservative side, and people, people do their investigation, they get to looking, and it's okay, Chilli. Like you're a Republican, just
stand on it.
Just stand on it. Like all that trying to backtrack and say, "Oh, you no," because it all started because of that post. She said somebody made a mistake, or she did. With Michelle Obama looking like a man or being a man, or whatever the situation, and now she's backtracking on everything, and it's like, nah, Chilli, just say you apologize for what she did. She apologized to Michelle. She said she ain't that type of person, and that's it. Should have just left it like
she
that.
Didn't apologize to the Democratic Party, Joey.
But why she got to apologize to the whole
party? Because she wants to continue to work and make money in TLC.
So basically, acquiesce to everything just because of your political party. I don't understand that. Like, that's not cool, because I don't think a Democrat should apologize to the whole Republicans just because of somebody doing something stupid. Remember that comedian that did that thing where she had Trump head all bloody looking?
Amy Schumer?
She didn't apologize to the whole...
That wasn't Amy Schumer.
No, that wasn't Amy Schumer. That was an older lady. I forgot her name.
That's that
older comedian.
Older
redhead chick. Yeah. I can't think of her name.
Man.
And her career went down after that.
Well, she didn't have much of a career anyhow. She did
kind of, Platt, but it went super down. She was at the ending thread of her career, but when she did that, she was honey bun done. And she apologized. She did. She ain't apologized to the whole Republican, but she apologized for what she did to Trump. So that's a thin line, Platt. And I know she need that paper. She need that on tour money. Her, Escape. Who else? What's that group called, Platt? If you need it, get up on. Ah, damn, I forgot. I was just listening to that song.
That's my joint, bro. That's Total.
No, that's not Total. That's the others. I forgot the three other women. I forgot their name.
You got Total, and then you got, what's the other group?
They used to be with Keith Sweat.
Well, it's Keith.
Damn. I might have to Google it real quick.
That chick, that little chick, she's married to somebody. Somebody famous. I think a football player.
Oh, okay.
If you need it, get up on it.
That's that word.
That's my joint there, bro. And I ain't no. He just put Escape. But y'all, you know what, bro?
That's not Escape. That's not Escape.
I know that it cut close. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Cut close.
Man, they did that. They did that. Yep. You know what? We forget about them times, but Cut Close. I don't know about their music, but that stuff they did with Keith Sweat, they had me up.
Amazing.
They had me on the dance floor, bro. That's my giant.
Amazing.
And a dude told me he didn't like. A guy told me I was. I just work with the guy. That guy told me he ain't like New Edition and he ain't like Keith Sweat. I never said a word to that man. I worked there another 2 years. I told dude, I ain't got nothing to say to you. Man, you must be out your marbles.
Yeah.
You don't like Keith Sweat? You don't like New Edition? You ain't no type of you. I don't know what you into, bro.
That's
you
top
must be
5.
into video games or some shit. You ain't into bitches. You not into women, man. Now you ain't talking like you into women. You don't like Keith Sweat. You don't like New Edition.
How maybe his female got cracked by one.
Man,
somebody in both of those groups, it got cracked.
You put them two on, Platt, you gonna change the whole environment. It don't matter if you in a car, you in a club. It don't matter. Yeah. You put Keith on in New Edition.
Feelings.
But you know, Keith carries with him a certain swag that certain men they feel him. You know, I'm just saying you ain't even got to be like no fan like that. I'm just saying you feel what he doing when he make his music.
He's a
That's all.
smooth OG, smooth
Yeah,
guy.
like all he doing is talking about smashing chicks. Like what's there not to like? That's all I'm saying. For you to say you don't like him, I scratch my head and say what do you mean? What's there not to like?
Baby, you know. That's my shit. Damn, man. Yeah, I'm be playing some of that
Yeah.
tonight. Right along with my lady. I don't care what nobody
Twisted, you talking
say.
about Twisted, right?
Gotta be twisted, girl. You gotta be
I
twisted.
came out when I was in middle school. Yeah, they feel that.
Ooh-wee.
But the aunties used to play it back in the early
That's
90s.
all I heard.
That Key Sweat come on. It's
Yep.
a rap. The
Yep.
whole house, like you say, the move about to change. Everybody singing.
Man.
They reminiscing.
Can't put it. Yeah, whoever that guy using their plat. Yeah, you might have to get away from him because he was talking some bullshit.
Yeah, Joey. And let me say this to you, both of you guys.
What up?
Be careful with the love songs.
Don't
That's
go.
all.
I feel you. Don't go too overboard with it.
Be careful living your life, dating, even married. That's kryptonite. Be careful with them love songs because you'll catch feelings. You'll get caught up. Now, when I say a Keith Sweat,
That's where we going.
no, when I say a Keith Sweat, he ain't really talking about love. He talking about smash. So that's what I'm saying. We can say that and then smash, man. That's what he talking about. That's what the women talking about. Be careful with them love songs.
Hey, Platt, now I totally agree with you because he makes songs that's like making love, but at the end he really smashing. He trying to get down. Jodeci was the same way.
Yep.
Fiending, Forever My Lady. They talking about making love,
Now,
but
that
it's
would
really
be a
about
love
getting it
song.
in.
No. Forever My Lady would be a love song. But what I'm saying is understand which ones are which is which. That's all I'm saying.
I got you.
There you go telling me no. I think that's the name of the song. It was in the what do you call that movie? The New York with Nino Brown. The
Oh, I
wedding
know what you're talking
scene.
about.
There
Yeah.
you go telling me no again. Listen, bro. Yeah, that
New Jack City.
it was in New Jack City. But it was Key Sweat. You know
Mhm.
the song if you hear it. Yeah, the song go hard, man. Yeah, back them old school. Like even to this day, even a young chick when you play it, to be honest with you, and I have, you can play them old school music, them love ballads and all that, man. They
But
like that, bro.
both of you guys know that you get further with the smash songs than you do with the love songs. Because the love songs, these women, they can't even process that.
But Platt, we in a different generation. What
What's
am I?
that
I'm a
song?
millennial.
What's that song that guy made For You? You know that song I'm talking about?
For You.
Yeah, he ain't really had no big career, but he did make a good song called For You. Wah, da, 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 da,
Oh, I
da,
know you're
da,
talking about.
da.
And
For you, I will. Something like that.
they used to play that at weddings. I know exactly what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
that. Yeah, she gonna think you ain't.
Damn, I forgot that boy name.
I can look him up, but I'm
Light
just
skinned
saying.
boy. Yeah.
The light
Yeah,
skins is outside
you gotta be
tonight.
careful with that song. I had that CD, Joey, for 2 days. I threw that shit away.
Wow, Platt, you was in your feelings?
Ah, man, I ain't feeling that. It
You was
was
in your
fucking with
feelings?
me, man. Where I was
Yeah,
doing, I
you
said,
was in your
"No, man,
feelings, Platt.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to catch
Am I
feelings." I
catching
said, "I don't
feelings?
want
Oh
this feeling."
yeah,
You
we
play
got
that.
the that makes sense.
But that's how music's supposed to move you.
Kenny
Like
Lattimore.
Kenny Lattimore, there you
I
go.
got rid of that. Yep,
Get out of boy.
got that about the house. Got that
You
about the house. I
you
said,
frisbee
I
it?
had I paid for it, Joy. I paid for a little EP and stuff. And then I was dealing, I was like, man, wait a minute.
I don't like this feeling.
Wait a minute. You know,
I like this feeling.
I think one of the women said they ain't gonna be able to do nothing this weekend. And I caught that shit, sort of got to me, and I said, man, you get this shit out of my house.
Oh damn, Platt. I ought to tell you. Let me get that. Let me get
I'll
that
take
CD.
your boo.
I
I
wish I
used
could have gave it to you, Joy. You could have it.
my brother had all the best slow jam bangers, yo. And he called it uh Peeling the Panties Off, Volume 1. Like he had all the bangers on a burner CD, Platt.
Oh,
I'm talking about
Mhm.
from beginning to the end. And every time a chick came to the crib, he slapped that CD on. I'm like, oh, he about to get some cutty.
yeah, that was a special time. That was a special time to have CDs like
A
that. Back
CD
to
or a
back
tape.
straight hitters.
Oh man,
Man.
niggas
Yeah, bro.
got 2 hours full of nothing but slow jams. He only lasted good 10,
TD
15
listening to
minutes.
that. TD be listening to Kenny Lattimore all the time.
And in
TD, you
Houston,
listen
we
to
do
Kenny?
Mm-hmm.
in Houston we screw and chop it. I don't know if y'all heard about that,
Oh
right? They
yeah,
call it
yeah, yeah. Y'all
slowing
slow
reverse.
it up and yeah.
Man, bro. Even in high school,
You know what?
so
No, no,
about
no,
like about
no, no. There's a
yeah.
guy. There's a guy in there. He said, "Boys to men." Let me tell you something. Listen,
That's a Philly.
I get you. I get where you're going with it, but I think you need to take another look. They ain't as simpy as you think. If you really look at their catalog, they ain't that much of us. I get it. They're not that simpy though. I get it though. They were Boys to Men was not for the ghetto.
They kind of a little
They
bit
didn't really
was,
make songs for the hood. Not really.
Nah, they
were
make
okay. Boys to Men was not for hood love. Hood love. That
nah.
hood love.
It was kind of soul seductive types
Yeah.
music, if I'm not
It was like
because
Essence Festival.
there
That
you
type.
go. There you go. Yep. There you go.
Those was the Chris Browns before Chris Brown came.
What's the hood
I
was
know your girl getting cracked.
was
Aaron Hall. That's
yeah,
hood.
yeah, Luther Campbell had a group. What's that group?
Oh, I forgot. Damn. I know exactly what you're talking about.
That was hood stuff. I don't know his name because
I
he's
mean, if
passed
they
away
black
now.
low key, they belong to the hood. Let's go ahead, we
No,
gotta
what he
claim
said,
that.
gotta keep that head afloat.
Man, they got a lot of old school cats that I ain't saying
Some
fell
get
off, but a
none.
couple one hit
Then they
wonders back in the day.
I don't. Anyhow, that's hood. That was straight ghetto right there. That's 100% the ghetto there. H Town.
Bro,
H
I wanted
Town.
to say
Thank you.
that name, bro, but I couldn't even think of it. I'm right out of H Town. Yeah, man, they
If you
got a
want, hold
whole.
on, because we got a couple of white dudes. Let me tell you something. You're a white dude, and you know H Town. I'm gonna trust you. I'm being for real. If you're a white dude,
I'm
and
telling you.
I put on some H Town, and you can sing that. I'll be like, yo, man, I don't know. I'm like, dude, white, but man, I think he down, man, because
He cracked a few.
he be singing that H Town, man. I'm like, where you learn H Town at?
He probably had a couple
He be like,
black
yo,
chicks
man,
in
I
his
ran
life.
ball, man. He said, man, I hang out with the brothers all my. I've been running basketball. My last girlfriend, I got a baby by a black. I'll be like, yo, man, you like? I said, man, I think he down.
And
Because I
see,
said he sing that H Town. I said he know, because that ain't on no white radio. He know what's up.
and see, you saying that it goes back to my point I was telling you about the cookout, and certain white dudes can come along and they understand, and it's a nice conversation to be had. No hate, no disrespect, just a nice, clear conversation to be had, bro.
I'm back. What y'all still talking about? R&B songs? I'm sorry.
He's talking about
No,
H
we was
Town.
actually talking about Chilli, man. They've been canceled, Joey. I think. I don't want to say I haven't confirmed because I see it's on AI on Google. They said because of criticism with Chilli poor ticket sales, they had to cancel the concert.
Yeah, the ladies pulled out. So, they with Chilli. And then my thing is, honestly, is they really going there to see T-Boz and Chilli? Like, I mean, like,
Yeah, if you like them.
them two ain't really doing
Creep.
nothing.
Creep.
I mean, yeah, you want to
Get
go there
out of
for
here,
the
Joy. You'll
bangers.
be if they played Creep
So I
and you was
creep.
getting it, you just walking in there,
Yeah.
you be juking and all that
Yeah,
sliding in
you
there.
gonna
On
be
the down low.
low key. Hey,
Nah,
go
my
ahead,
joint
my bad.
was what about your friends?
There you
Are they
go.
Yeah,
standing around?
yeah.
That's that shit.
Your
Yeah.
girl will be looking at you, Joy. You be up more than her at the show. You like,
Girl,
damn.
you TLC. What you mean? Yeah.
Probably
And then
I probably a little harmonizing. I ain't gonna be up there jugging. I ain't gonna be up there getting jiggy with it up there. I'm I'm gonna do a little harmonizing. Like, oh, that's that work right there. But I ain't gonna be up there going crazy.
then
Like,
that drink go kick in and things go change up. You gonna be slow there. Hey, nah, but at least back in that time, they remember those songs when they was youngsters. Early 20s, they was low key dealing with that one dude. Yeah, they don't see him no more. Yeah, they remember him.
T-Boz was a horrible singer to me.
Yeah,
Shit, that raspy
yeah.
voice.
Well, I like Creep though. I do like Creep.
Yeah, Creep was a good song.
Her voice, I used to be like, she can.
Okay, but this is the thing, right? Because we talking about before the days of YouTube. TLC, did I like an album? No, I might like a song off an album. But there was the thing about the world we lived in back then.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't had to like all that stuff. All you had to do was like that one song. And guess what? Right after that came another song from somebody else. So you had a VHS filled with the songs you like. I like that TLC song, but I like this song. I like this Keith Sweat song. So that's what I'm saying. You ain't have to go and buy no whole album and deal with. Yeah, so I don't know what was on the rest of the album.
Yeah, you ain't lying, because that's what made when you was able to record on the tapes and the burn CDs, that's what made the time so special. You can do a playlist now, but they would never understand how it was when you can play all the hits back to back and you at a party and it's just, man, we
y'all,
lived in a good time.
everybody leave Chilli alone. She's still fine at her age, man.
That's what I said.
But
Platt
she
was
in good
like,
shape, though. No, she ain't got no waist. If she put on that little halter top with her little sweats, Joey, she got probably she 20. Oh no, probably 16. She got a little waist, man. She is tiny.
Bro.
I'm talking about she's in great shape. She's had a baby, but she kept the fat off, man. She is small. You probably could take your hands. What's the wow, man, I forget her name. The girl from Love Island, her waist is like that. She be putting it on her Instagram. Her waist is small, man.
I ain't never seen that.
The African chick, I don't know her name, but
yeah, little small waist is nice, bro. I mean, she just a regular
chick. If they keep themselves in shape like that, that's what a lot of men like that. You don't have to, but
yeah, I like it. Shit, I ain't gonna
she's on her way to 60, man. She's in one thing. You can say what you want about Chilli. Yeah, Chilli's 55, but I'm saying she's on her way to 60, but Chilli ain't got no waist. If Chilli was to put on that, they used to do. That's one of their things. They was real big on fitness, and they used to put on the little sports bra and the sweats, and then you would see they ain't have no waist. Their stomachs, all of them was flat. They all had flat stomachs.
She created the baby hair back in the day.
She had
the original. I used to have this one chick I had a crush on back in the day, Platt. Oh my God. In middle school, she damn near looked like a younger version of Chilli. She had the baby hair. Man, you couldn't tell me nothing about her, yo.
What y'all had, like 1 or 2 at your school? It wasn't too many that looked like her, right?
It was about 3 of them, and one of them I had, cause
they was rare, low key.
She was getting all my lunch money. I ain't give a damn. I was tricking back then.
They was rare back then. I was telling Platt that earlier. I was like, Chili's were rare back in the day at school. The Jemele Hills, they was all outside.
She was getting all my chocolate yoo-hoo money. I ain't give a damn. And she sat right next to me. And when I used to go outside and play ball, she used to be right there with the other girls playing jump rope. She was on my hip every given way. Her mom, she was my homie. Her mom was cool. And she knew that was my little girl. She knew. Her mom knew. Punk ass daddy. Always up there, always try to act tough. Like, all right, Oed.
And the thing about the Chilli, look, I didn't
face, Oed.
Chilli is Chilli or whatever at the time, whatever. I don't get into my age, but I'm just saying, if I didn't have her, I didn't have Chilli, but if I had Chilli, I'm not looking for because you know me, I'm a ghetto dude. I like a lot of ass on my. She ain't got enough ass.
Yeah, you like that ass.
Yeah, she got that little. Yeah, she just ain't toting.
She not toting. She ain't.
Yeah, she not
you wait for me to say it, Platt. She ain't toting.
She not toting, Joy.
She ain't got that T-Rexity body.
Yeah, she not toting, man. So that's a no for me. But had I had her,
turn it down, Chilli, if she pull up on you, Platt.
we're talking about 15 years from now. If we turn the clock back, it's 2026. So we say 2014, 2013. Yeah, I'm turning her down.
Yeah,
she ain't got enough ass. She got enough ass for me.
I believe you, Platt. I believe you.
No, Tabar, that's a big deal. I'm a black man.
Yeah, I get it.
That means something to me. She not holding enough ass.
One thing about them guys down south.
Y'all something else too, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas y'all some West Coast niggas.
Man, I go both
Platt?
ways on that,
You know, I
man.
like thighs, leg jams. Thank you.
Man,
I love the
listen.
thighs. I need some. My girl, nice little
Yeah, you a
thighs.
Philly nigga though. You ain't really used to what I'm talking about. You a
What?
Philly nigga.
I'm from the South, and I go both
You
Platt?
an East
ways.
Coast nigga, man. You ain't really. You an East
You
Coast
think
nigga.
these chicks up here ain't holding Platt? They
Not
thicker
like
than a Budweiser horse.
not like they supposed to.
Yes, the hell they are.
No, they not.
You got them twisted. Man. These chicks over here is thicker than I don't know what. White women too. They thick as shit up here. Every time I go in Jersey, I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, I didn't see some nice. I didn't see a lot of nice in Jersey, bro. That's just driving through. That's at the truck
Jersey
stop.
is a Platt. I'm telling you. That's why. That's where Umar got caught up out there in Jersey, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, talking to them snow buddies. I'm trying to tell you, Platt, they is toting out there. They got their little Lululemon tights, and they do their squats, and even if they do get,
Oh, you're right though. No, I agree with you. They're there because a dude warned me about that. A dude warned me about looking at black women based off their butts and stuff. He said, "Man, all of them like that." I said, "Huh?" He said, "All of them come with that ass."
They do.
Black women. He said, "This black women." He said, "A bunch of them. It's gonna be a lot of ass." He said, "You better get away from that. You better get away from thinking that you're gonna judge them by that." He said, "They all got that."
And don't let her be running track. My girl used to run track, Platt, and her thighs, and her man. I'm like, I can tell, baby. Them thighs. Woo wee. When she put them shorts on, that's how. Yeah, black women just, they hold everywhere. It don't matter where they at in the world. Black women is total. And you got some what you call them, Platt, with the no butt in the back with the flat back. They ain't got no butt.
Short butt.
Short butt. Yeah, you got a couple short butts.
Short butts.
Yeah, I ain't feeling them.
I never heard that one.
I never heard that one. I got a homie that got a short butt. He got a thing for short butt type chicks. They ain't got no butt.
Yeah, here we go, Tabor. We ain't deleted it. Hold up. Oh, we haven't. Hold up. Here it is right there. There you go, Tabor.
Oh,
short butts.
Man.
You see a lot of that in the summer. You see a couple of those running around in the summertime, Platt.
Yeah, they be outside too. They ain't got no choice.
They be out.
You like them, Tabor?
Man, listen, bro. It depends on the chick, bro.
Let's go, Tabor. See, this what I like. I like real ones, man.
But I don't like
Tabor.
I don't like short butts. I don't like short butts.
So
Tabor, you a real one, bro.
Before I deal with Spanish chicks, I didn't deal with white chicks. Like when I was younger, for sure. Like he said, track, man. I had a Spanish chick. Man, I'm talking about since 8th grade or 7th grade. She did track, so she was nice and thick, bro. I'm talking about nice, and she was short. I mean, she got older, so you know how that work out. But I also had a white chick that was real cool. Green eyes, small. It wasn't just poking out back there, but she was just cool.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? And she was on some players with me. So just keeping it player, it fell off a whole.
Tabor, did you ever had a short butt? Keep it a buck, bro.
A what?
A short butt right here. What Platt got the example of this young lady right here.
And then what is this? Is that like her thighs and her butt?
Yeah, it's like a long. She got more back than butt.
I'm
you
trying
have.
to think, bro. You know what? Let's roll with that. Let's roll with that. Just so I can be on that side to make my argument. Yeah, bro. A woman gonna be a woman, bro. A cool chick gonna be a cool chick. Cause I'm rocking with you and tell you
That's a
not
no
cool.
for me.
I'm rocking with you and tell you not cool.
Got nothing against her.
I'm not attracted to that.
Yeah, I got nothing against her. She good people. But as far as me, like somewhere beyond like trying to get to know her, I don't want to know nobody with a short butt.
You talking about just smash it or you talking about
I don't want to get to know no woman with a short butt, bro. I don't like it. I ain't feeling it.
Oh my God.
Like, I'm trying to look at this picture while I drive, and I don't know, bro. It's just,
You see it. You see it tomorrow.
Don't hit a pole.
Yeah, don't look at
it.
I'm in Chicago, bro. I'm not about to play with y'all boys, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you be on this phone and drive. I don't know.
I mean, just like you talking on the phone.
I'm comfortable.
Man, somebody could jump out in front of you. You have to be real careful on a truck. Man.
No, them truck drivers got them truck driver headsets, and they be 10 and 2.
Yeah, I got a headset, bro, and I keep a distance that's so far away that if anything starts to happen, bro, like I'm not pressed out here, G.
That's not racing to get. We got a man.
We
got a man up here now. He's made his life journey. He's Mr. Short Butt. He likes the short butts.
Who that?
No. Sorry, she gotta have some back on her or something like God damn.
Who that?
Can't do it.
Nerdine?
Yes,
Oh
yes.
yeah, Nerdine love the short butts.
Are you crazy? No, I'm not.
Nerdine, come on,
No, no,
Nerdine.
no, no, no. No, she gotta have a
Nerdine.
back or something. No, no,
She
no,
got a
no.
back.
Joey,
She got a
she
short
ain't
butt.
got much of it. She ain't got much of it. I mean, come on.
Nerdine, don't
I
do it.
mean, come on. I
You know
did
you like it.
it.
You know you like it.
No, 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 no.
Hey, Platt, let me tell you, out in New York, it be short butts out there. The
I
shorts
know.
be all the
That's
way
what
up their belly.
And
They
he
got
and,
the
and,
little
and
that's Manhattan.
Nerdine be
That's
right
Manhattan.
there
It's not.
on his
That's not
motorcycle.
Brooklyn. No, that's not. That's not. That's Manhattan. That's not Brooklyn.
That's where you be at
Queens.
with your motorcycle, right there down Manhattan. I know. I'll be down Manhattan. You be
I'm in
right there on your
Manhattan, but I'm at the
motorcycle.
Javits. I'm at the Javits Convention Center.
I got you. And you be right on your motorcycle, up there pulled up on the short butts. Right there,
No,
all in their
no,
face.
no. Oh, come on, Joey. No, If I'm in Manhattan, I'm
All
usually
right.
like in Latinaville, like 168th. It's Inwood. Yeah, you know, where all the Latinos hang out.
but go ahead, Nordine. We can barely. You sound. You're very. Your sound is muted real
It's-
bad.
Somebody
But no,
riding
go
bike.
ahead. Go ahead and speak, bro. I
we
don't know
can
what's
hear you,
going
but we
on.
can't hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
Hey,
you,
can
but
you hear me?
it's a lot of
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
interference with the
You,
way
Can
it's
you hear me
not
now?
clear.
you,
It's
you
not
flying? You
clear.
flying in the air?
It's not clear.
No,
That's
I'm
all.
in my
Go ahead.
truck.
Go
Can you hear
ahead.
me
Now
now?
you sound clearer. You sound clearer now. Yeah. Go
All
ahead.
right, good. Well, listen, man. I don't know, man. That short, but not. Yeah. I'm
Nerdine,
You
sorry.
come on.
dated. You
No,
dated.
You
Joey.
got one
Joey,
on the
we
bike
ain't going.
now.
We're not
Nordine,
going
no,
there.
I'm just
Joey,
telling
we're
you,
not
Nordine,
going there.
you dated.
You know,
You dated. Don't come up here with
no,
that,
we're
Nordine.
no, no,
Tabor, the only real one, bro. He was like, man, listen, I take care of, you know what I'm saying?
nah, man. I mean, I do have standards. Shit, man. Come
All right,
on.
here we go with the standard. All right, here we go, Nerdine.
She gotta have somewhat of a. She gotta have some cannons and you know besides the strut,
Damn,
but
look at this
no,
little.
she can't have
Your
that.
preference is black women, isn't it, Nordine?
My preference is the sisterhood until they prove me wrong.
Damn, I
Okay.
just seen this little slim thick thing walk in the store. Platt, God damn, her
Man,
thing.
it's springtime.
So
Ooh,
Hey,
right
wait.
it's
now, this
outside. It's
week,
springtime.
let me ask
Oh my
Joey. This
God,
week,
I'm about to
is
go in
this
that
spring
store.
break for you guys?
Spring
You
break?
said
No,
what?
spring break was
Yeah.
last week, I guess, with the
No,
kids.
it's
Oh,
spring.
because New York City, we have spring break, so a lot of kids out of school.
Oh, this
Yeah, I
week?
mean, it depends on
Yeah.
your school
Our
district,
kids was
so
last week.
it changes. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah, it
always
does. Because my brother, he invited me to his spring break with the kids, but it's like in May or something. He
Hey,
lives out in Oregon. He
hey,
lives out in
hey,
Oregon.
hey, Nerdine. Now let's keep it a
Yeah.
buck, Nerdine. You dated a lunch lady arm type lady before, bro.
It depends.
See, there we go. You see how I get up.
listen,
You see
bro.
how I get the grill out of the black.
Listen. Let
You
me
see how I
tap
weed
this
them
right
out.
quick. I met a chick before, fam. It was the only chick that I've ever met that swallowed me whole. She had
Oh,
What?
the lunchroom arms.
The
Listen,
boy.
huh?
We have to be very.
Oh,
We have
PG
to be,
we gotta
13, the
be
boy.
very careful. We gotta
yeah,
PG.
no. Be careful with that conversation on the stream, sir.
Yeah.
You get your point. You and her got together. That's it. Now go ahead.
Okay. So
Oh.
and I just wanted to say that about the arms, but
Oh
yo,
man.
go ahead. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, take it
Look.
down,
My
Platt. We
bad,
done for the.
man.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
done with
Look.
that.
Look. A short
Nah.
butt.
My bad.
And you see him. I've seen them all my life. I've seen them all. Not my
Come on.
thing.
They're not bad
Not my thing.
people.
They got. Who said that? I'm saying they got more back
What?
than butt. And for a lot of
What?
dudes who are butt men, who that's a big deal to them, they don't like
Mhm.
those. Now, didn't say that those women can't. They'll be with whoever they're with. But no,
Yeah.
that's a big. That means something to me. I don't like women with more back than butt. I would prefer more butt than back.
Thank you.
Now go ahead,
Thank you.
Nerd. You came up here. You
Now,
wanted to speak on something. Go ahead.
I wanted to say, about Chilli. I mean, was it Chilli or T-Boz? Whatever her name is.
Chilli.
About
You
this
mix
whole
them two
thing
up.
with Donald Trump. With Donald Trump, I'm like, listen, she can hang out with who she wants to, but I mean, it is what it is. Why are people going after her?
But she didn't apologize to the Democratic Party.
So what? So what?
She sent money to Trump. She sent money to Trump.
So people send money to people their political campaigns all the time. What's wrong with that?
They need something to be mad at, bro. That's what I was telling Platt.
Exactly. There's always ninjas. There's always that. They always want to be mad at something.
But at the same time, she shouldn't have posted that because her audience is on both sides. So it's just be cool. Don't post that.
But but if we say don't post that, we're limiting her freedom of speech. Who's going to limit our freedom of speech?
It's messing up her bag, so she got to be smart.
For her bag, yeah, she could. But the thing about it, it's her bag to mess up.
I mean, there's that.
Exactly.
There's that. I get it. But if you trying to get in, when you got a certain level of visibility, you can't be in politics, bro. If you're not a politician, it's gonna mess up your bread, bro. It's a sad case.
She messed up her own bread. I mean, she had that right. Just like we have the right to try to get rich, we also have the right to almost be homeless. I mean, that's the good thing about the United States. You have choices.
We did this yesterday, Nuruddin. You weren't up here, but check it out.
No,
I want to get your thoughts on this. Which one, Nuruddin?
Come on! I did see the stream yesterday.
Nuruddin, the one in the green, DWI, no, driving on suspended license. The one in the middle, she stole a Rolex, she got caught, and the one on the end got caught holding some drugs, like the pills and stuff. Which one, Nuruddin? Who you gonna deal with?
Oh God! If I had to, oh God! I might as well say the DWI. At least she can't get behind the wheel anymore. I'm not taking the druggies or
take
the
chances, Nuruddin. Life's about chances.
I told you the DWI. I told you
safe. You playing it safe, man.
What?
DWI, the first one.
Nuruddin, go after the drug chick, the drug mule.
Why? Why would I do that?
It's a greater return.
It depends on the type of pills and stuff. No. If it's marijuana, I could give you some of that.
You gotta stop judging.
I can be judgmental. It's a choice. I made a choice.
You're judging them.
You hear this shit? You hear this shit? But I mean, the one in the middle looks nice.
Do you truly like black women, Nuruddin?
Yes.
Why are you judging?
I want them because I want them to get back to the former glory with us black men, the good black men, so we can rise up and build families.
Hopeful wishing, my boy.
Wishful thinking, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but when they show us bad behavior, after a while, it's like, what am I doing? What am I? After a while, the sister, like I said, I love them until they.
Okay, no, I'm being serious. Everything. So that's bad behavior if she holds a nigga's bag, his dope bag, and take a charge for it.
Yes, that's bad behavior. Yes,
that's not bad.
How is that bad behavior? You know what this guy is. People tell you to leave guys like that alone.
She freed a black man. She freed a black man when she did that.
And look at where she is. She's in jail for it.
But she did it for a black man.
Oh my God, Platinum! We're celebrating criminality.
No,
we're celebrating the worst of us.
You don't get it because you don't even get it.
I get it, Plat. I get it.
Enjoy your short butt. Okay, enjoy your short butt.
Come on, Plat.
You ain't ready for the bubble butt, sisters. You ain't ready.
Platinum.
You
Platinum.
don't. You don't want. You talking about a chick who take a charge is bad. That's one of the best things.
It is. Especially,
I'm done.
Listen, Platinum, if the guy is doing something wrong and we tell girls like that, hey, don't give a guys like him, and they still do it, they made a choice.
You don't have to do nothing. That's up to her. Now, wait a minute. She ain't got to do it.
But then she got to understand the consequences of her behavior, of their actions. Actions have consequences.
Somebody go save her, though. Let's be honest.
Nuruddin, take her in. Don't listen to Nuruddin.
Don't listen to Joey. Don't listen to Joey. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Narradine make her into an honest woman, and he'll put her up.
Good luck with that.
He'll treat her good.
Yeah, I remember making an honest woman out of the sisterhood. Look how that turned out.
Oh man, don't have PTSD
But-
on the sisterhood.
But that doesn't mean that all of them are bad. No.
Yeah, exactly. It ain't.
But if we're telling you, hey, listen, yeah, Yak, you holding the bag of, something that's not good. Don't go over there because you're gonna get arrested. And she does it anyway. Then why am I gonna defend that? I can't defend that at that point.
Ain't nothing to defend on that. That's
exactly. So why are we defending this behavior?
That's her looking out for her man. Man, you looking at it differently.
Well, okay. How am I supposed to look at it?
What about your girl? Don't you want your girl to be a rider for you?
When we're doing good and doing good things, we're not getting into trouble.
Do you want your girl to be? Yes, that's a yes or no question. You
yes. Yes, but if I'm doing something illegal, if
you know what, man?
You let me finish. If I'm doing something illegal, and I get caught,
hold up, Joey, he gonna get him a short butt, so he might well just accept that.
Come on, man.
Short
come on, man. Shorty. Why? Come on, Platt, man. Come on. You literally are.
You ain't gonna get no bubble with that attitude you got, bro. The bubble gonna bounce away from you, bro.
While I'm in prison.
Who said you going? Where did you going? Hold on. Where did you get you're going to prison?
Platinum. I don't. If I'm doing something horrible, right? I don't want my girl taking a charge for me. I want her to be there for me to at least help pay my bail, at least, and I have to fight the consequences of my actions.
We different people on that one, brother. We completely different people on that one.
Hey, Narradine, if y'all went on a hot date and she started telling you her charges and she bad, like one of them, what's them 3 chicks you had up there, Platt? What you gonna cut the dinner short? You gonna just leave her alone?
Again, you're not hearing me when I say it depends on the charges. Like I said, if it's DWI, I can kind of work with that.
She got a robbery. She got a robbery.
No.
The woman.
I will not deal with that.
Because
it comes back.
Nordine, that woman is 18 years old.
Which one?
She got caught with pills. Okay, now hold up, Nordine. It doesn't say it in her charges, right? But Nordine, I wasn't born yesterday. Ain't no way that woman 18 with what she got caught with. Somebody, she did that for somebody. Now, hold on, I'm going to show you the difference. How I'm looking at it. I see a diamond in the rough. I see what you see, but I see a diamond in the rough. I'd be like, yo, man, all she needs is a little, attention or whatever, and a little bit the right man to get to her, but she got the right idea. She's committed. Now, I'll take it from there. She 18, so maybe you might not be able to really get at it till she's 24. Once she get out, you ready to say, okay, are you ready? You ready to change? I got you. That's what I'm saying.
You should reach out.
You guys be killing
Platt,
me.
why don't you reach out to her?
What you say?
Platt, why don't you reach out to her then?
How you know he did?
There you go. And you want me? All right. Okay.
Why not? She got to get her hair done. Her hair fucked up, though.
That's the jail picture, Platt. She be all right when she get out.
That's why she got you. So you
buy some of that brown gel.
It looked like they had that baby hair.
Exactly.
The two at the end.
It looked like a wig.
Well, in the middle, like I said, theft. Oh God.
What? What's
but then she'll steal again.
Probably you got something to steal. That's your fault.
Yeah, then you have her all in that crib, bro. Don't even cat.
What? Would you have her all in that crib, Joey?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I ain't gonna say.
No, man, I'm asking you a question. Okay, at least you're honest. At least you're honest.
I'm gonna tuck all the good stuff away. She just she be like, where all your stuff? Don't even worry about that, baby. Come in the room. Get in the room. Come in my room. We ain't worried about that. I ain't leaving she ain't gonna see my watches. She ain't gonna see none of the expensive stuff.
You can't do stuff like that. You smash, you get up, and you tell her it's 2:00 in the morning or it's 1:00 in the morning. you tell her, yo, I gotta run you back. She like, well, why don't we just kick it? Said, nope,
Nah,
I gotta
baby.
run you back. Or I gotta leave, or you gotta leave.
I've
That's
done
what I'm
that
saying.
plenty of
That's
times.
the reason dudes get taken advantage of, they fall asleep and then she done pop your watch off.
Yep.
She done grabbed
Yep.
your phone and then you wake up and
Mhm.
she gone. And then y'all look
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah. That's why you put your stuff in a safe.
That's why you get your ass up and take her ass home.
Yeah.
Or get her an Uber
Or
or
you
a
don't
Lyft.
take her to
Or,
your
yeah.
house at all. Go get a hotel room.
There too.
Exactly.
There you go.
There you go. That way she
Either-
can steal the hotel stuff.
Either
No
way,
matter-
Neradine going. Don't listen to Neradine.
No, no,
he
no.
definitely-
You're going. You're going with
I said I was.
At least you told the truth. I'm not doing that
All right.
because I don't want their problems to backfire on me.
All right.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Would you want it to backfire on you? Would you want it to backfire on you, Joey? Since I'm the guy that's capping.
You want my honest response, Neradine?
Exactly.
I'm gonna give you my honest response. Okay. I said it yesterday when me and Platt was talking about it. It's a group of guys that know how to deal with these women. You get what I'm saying? Me and Platt, we know how to deal with these type of women and keep it pushing.
Okay.
With you might fall in love with it. She might turn you out. Not the other way turn out. Pause.
Yeah,
not that turn out.
You mean when I come home and my house?
You gonna fall in love? No, you gonna fall in love with her.
You might be like a papoose.
Ooh.
How Remy told her to stop coming and say, I don't need you down here every day.
That's
and
a
then,
good.
You mean that sucker?
Hold up. Even with all of that.
She said that to him?
Yes.
Yeah, she said that in interview.
Martin said that to him. Yep.
Coming down here every day. She said, I told him it's not necessary to come to see me every day. And he also took care of her kid. She had a kid. I think it might be the kid that's in trouble. Pap raised that kid like his kid.
And look at where it got him. Look at where it got him.
Back with another tough chick, but she a millionaire, so he made out good.
But look at the. Y'all not seeing the lesson that I'm trying to say to y'all. He did all that, and look where it got him. Exactly.
He was married, had his child, and stuff happens. Neradine, he moving on. He went on to something better. If you want to be honest.
I know that, but with Remy Ma, it taught him a lesson.
No, maybe not.
It taught him a lesson. Yeah.
Time will show us if he learned the lesson. Time will show you.
Oh, the garbage is out. Oh, I'm just waiting for the guys to come back. Oh yeah, I'm at one of my sites. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at something.
Yeah, Neradine, you'll fall in love with one of them chicks. You'll be like
you said that you would fall in love. Great.
Just like
why don't you reach out to one of them? Why don't you reach out to one of them?
I already got me a lady right now. I definitely would take.
Okay, well then reach out to since I'm all this. Reach out to that one in the middle.
That's the one you like, ain't it?
That's the one you like.
No, I said the one with the deep.
Same one I like.
The first one. No, but I, you know what? Since y'all think I'm capping, why don't you do it?
See,
but
why
y'all forcing me?
Like Tiny.
You know what I understand, especially by being on social media. Guys be like, I don't want that type of chick. I ain't dating that chick.
Yeah.
Those be the main ones. If they come in the same atmosphere and rum around them, you going Neradine.
No. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson already. I already dealt with single moms and all that stuff. I'm not doing that again.
We seen you on the Pineapple Show.
And you saw the disrespect I had to deal with, right?
Yeah, he was on the Pineapple Show. It was classic too. And she was a single mom.
And look at the disrespect they want me to put up with.
She didn't disrespect you. Y'all had a good conversation.
Yeah, until that. And look at the disrespect they want you to put up with.
Until you cammed up.
Exactly.
But there, you got a unique look. I'm not gonna say you ugly, but you got your hair is white and you got white. You got a condition like
that's
what? That's different.
I got it from my dad. Yeah, I have white hair. My hair is white.
He got white hair and white eyebrows. Like he got a different
eyebrows. My eyebrows are not white.
Well, I thought they was, but whatever the color.
Hold on a second.
Whatever they is, that's different. Most people don't, you know what I'm saying? That's a unique look. But I ain't judging you. I'm just saying,
But hey,
you
look.
liked that young lady on the Pineapple Show. That's my point I'm trying to make there, Dean.
But then, she said something that was disrespectful.
What'd she say? I
When I
forgot.
told her, I was getting I'm going to be a trucker. She just totally just said, I don't fuck with truckers. I'm like, what? She didn't say, well, I didn't like it. I'm sorry, that's not the type of guy. She literally said it.
She know what
I'm like,
time
what?
it is.
I'm like, all right. And then you wonder why guys are building their caves and fleeing.
Hey, bro, that's the life of a trucker, bro. No matter what,
Yep.
if you tell a chick you a truck driver, it's a wrap. Like they gonna
Exactly.
feel away.
Even
I know you lying.
though we're clearing 6 figures, and these women aren't making 6 figures. They're barely making 5 or 4. But yet they want you to make 6 figures for their bad financial decisions. Are you fucking crazy at that point?
She really wants you to be at home and broke, frustrated, so she can
Exactly.
That's what they want. That's wild though.
But
Bro,
yet,
you gotta find out the episode. I wanna go watch it.
And they want you to put up with the disrespect that they're gonna give you.
Yeah, bro. She ain't say nothing out of pocket to you for what I remember.
No, I'm just talking about the behavior.
She just ain't what the truck driver thing, if I'm not mistaken, like you said. Like she just ain't want the truck driver.
Cause she dealt with one. She know what time it is.
I think she was referring to like y'all deal with lot lizards or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
The thing about it is there are local with truck driving. It's not just over the road. There are local and regional guys.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
It don't matter. Same thing applies.
Truck drivers
and they want you to put up with and also you have to put up with their disrespect.
Hey Tabora, they think all truck drivers, they think y'all all sluts.
all of us, bro. But listen, I ain't gonna hold you. My game as a truck driver, it just didn't do nothing but elevate the way I was as a person. You know, they
exactly.
Say just make you more who you are.
I feel
exactly.
Like,
you over the road? You OTR?
Yeah, I'm OTR.
I'm
local.
local.
On the road for months.
How you like it so far?
Man, I've been driving for like 5 years, bro.
But how do you like it so far?
I love it, bro.
You get to see different cities and stuff, right?
Nah, I mean I like driving, so I mean, and money's attached to it. And I get to be alone, bro. I love it.
Exactly.
Yeah, they don't like that, bro. They don't like that. They can't because it gives you access to other women, and they know when a woman hears truck driving. Oh yeah, I hear you. I know you got other chicks somewhere.
I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to go into fuel hauling.
Oh, it's either that or you got like 7 baby moms. My cousin and my brother, both of them, CDL niggas, they got a bunch of baby moms, boy, all across the country.
I got 2.
I have none. I'm regional.
I'm gonna get my money up and go get me a couple more at least. Some in my household though. That's what I want.
Hey, is this picture real? Hey, Platt, is this got to be AI, yo? That picture look. I was about to say.
The Chilli look horrible, bro.
Face to face with Trump like that? Like that look crazy.
It does. It looks ridiculous.
This AI gotta stop, bro. Don't do Chilli like that. She apologized. Let her live. She should keep doing her concerts and keep contributing to her life. I don't see nothing bad. No, she shouldn't apologize to no Republicans, and she just need to just move on. That's it. Like
she shouldn't apologize to nobody for nothing, bro.
For real. Once you apologize, that's it.
She made. Like I said, she made her choices. Who am I to tell her? Who am I to tell her? You know, we can advise her like, hey, that's kind of a bad move, but at the end of the day, you're still gonna make that decision. It's gonna get made. Yeah. It's not. You know, you can't stop somebody from doing that.
You see, but to be honest with you, bro, no matter like what anybody agree with me or not, I believe somebody told her that don't do that.
Exactly.
I don't think she was by herself when she did that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's that what was posted was one of the things that you'll hear from a friend, and you can repost it because I seen it. You can repost it, but it's just like, nah, I don't do that, dog. It ain't worth it. A good look. It just ain't a good look, bro.
Exactly.
Somebody told her something. And if they didn't tell her right away, if they didn't tell her,
they probably told her after.
They seen it, after. Like, come on, G, what you doing? What you doing? You a black woman. Why is you doing this? You know this gonna come back to you, right? Okay. Well, now you gotta stand on it.
Exactly. It's
And
just
now
like
that
those gold digger prank videos when the guys are literally trying to talk to the chicks and they end up being uber mean and super nasty, and then all of a sudden when these guys get in their car, all of a sudden the chicks want to change their mind. I'm like, no, you stand on that. You stand on
I,
that. I mean,
I
I would
think
give a woman a second chance if she was like, okay, you know what, if she wasn't like hostile or mean toward me, then yeah, I could probably give that a second chance. But when they hostile and disrespectful, I can't take that. I'm sorry, I can't take disrespect. I
so.
can't do it. I can't tolerate it.
I think at when it first started coming out, they were. I thought they was real, but to be honest with you, I believe that it's just staged. But as far as that goes, like that's a stageable situation. Them chicks that be on TikTok and Instagram and they be talking down to men but still have a man, now
Oh yeah,
that's
that's
wild,
crazy.
bro.
That's crazy.
That's wild, bro. Like, bro, she dog walking men all on her page. You think that's
What?
not
Oh
wild?
hell no. Now, to the defense, if he likes that, that's on him.
Well, he can't stop it. To be honest with you, certain things you can't stop.
I mean, hey, you want to go out there and be dog walked, that's fine, but be prepared to get humiliated.
And don't be surprised when she start talking a certain way after you leave. Yeah, I don't get it, bro.
Exactly.
I don't
Exactly.
get it. Because
But I look at it
nowadays,
this way.
my bad.
I look at it this way. When them chicks, I mean, even though no, some of those things aren't staged. Those are real people. And
No.
when the gold digger prank videos, but I look at it this way. Once you start talking greasy and disrespectful, I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't even let her listen. As soon as that happens, I'm going right to my Dodge Challenger or let's say my Urus, getting the car, turn it on, and that's it. The only thing she gonna be tasting is the dust coming out of it.
Yeah, but see, that don't even make for a good video. That's why I say it be
I'll
staged.
make
Like,
it nice and short. No, no. Some of those are real. Some of those are real women doing that. I'm like, wow.
yeah,
Like I said, if they're nice about rejecting me, I'm like, all right, no problem, I get it, whatever. But if there's uber mean, oh fuck all that. I'm not
yeah.
taking disrespect from anybody.
The reason why I'm saying they believe they were staged is because
Some of
again, the
them,
first few of them, that it was cool, it's believable. But they get to the point to be like, dog, you got 200,000 subscribers, millions of views. You telling me these chicks don't know who you are? Like, you know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
so why
yeah,
not go get you something cute, thick, talk a little ish to you. You scripted. It's scripted, but it's not scripted. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
But
that's just
still,
why I
I
see
mean,
it like that.
it does teach a lesson though. It does teach a lesson though. I look at it this way. I mean, if you're nice about it, okay, I could probably tolerate it. But when they start talking greasy, say take me shopping, even after I said, hey, listen, I just try to get directions. Oh, take me shopping. All right, watch this. Get in my car and keep it moving. Get in my car and keep it moving. They'll be tasting the dust out of the back of my Lambo because if they're willing to disrespect you on camera, they're willing to do anything. Nah, fuck all that. Nah, man. Nah, because the thing is, you don't tolerate disrespect from anybody at any age. Because if they
So
do it once, they'll keep doing it.
you shouldn't, but the thing is, bro, is that people that allowed them to get away with it. That's why they be 40 years old and still doing it.
Yeah.
But they also mess with a certain type of dude.
Well,
And then when they get to a certain age, they want another type of dude. And it's just like, well, yo, P, my bad. Yo, what you got
your
attract.
things, your thing is
Yeah,
your things are obsolete at this point.
yeah, you
I'm
attract
like,
who you
well,
attract, bro.
exactly. Oh man, lunch is so.
I don't know, bro. It's just like a lot of things, like when it comes to this, I was telling Pat earlier about,
Yeah.
we was talking about how it was a certain way back in the day, they felt the way, they've been waiting to get on her head about something. So
Ooh,
this is
Chilli?
this is what they got. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, how chicks back in the day, you can't tell me Chilli wasn't cute. Like, you know what I'm
She
saying?
would.
Like,
Chilli still looks
yeah,
decent.
50,
She's not. She's
yeah,
not. She's not an ugly looking woman. She's not a bad looking woman. She's not
at all.
at all. But like you said, they were trying to get at her. Now She made it. She made it easy for them this time. She didn't make it hard. She made it very easy.
Yeah, that people will go
Oh
back
my
and dig up some stuff
God.
on you, man.
Oh God. But they won't. You know what? You know what's so funny? They'll go and do something on Chili, but won't go and find a local thug that's fucking up their community. Have you noticed that shit?
And people, man, bro, people turn on you, bro.
But they won't turn on that. They won't turn on the Valencia guy. They won't turn on the thug guy. They won't turn on the strippers or anything like that. They'll turn on you.
Because they relate to those people.
Exactly.
Those we
And
talking
that
about.
and that's a problem.
I was telling Platt that's the like they're I forgot what I said, but it's like they're relatable, bro. They can relate to each other. You know what I'm saying? That's they people from their hood, so that's the people they like. The thug dude, that's the dude they like. The stripper chick
Well,
they relate to about the outfits.
uh-huh.
Oh, you gotta respect the game.
And that's the problem. And that's why we're looked at as a joke.
What you talking about? The what their choices are a joke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And guess what? They got to live with the consequences of those choices they made.
I mean,
Don't
at this
bail them
point,
out. Don't bail them out. Don't do it. No, 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 no. You make a bad choice, you live with that bad outcome.
at this point, we got to deal with the consequences, bro.
No, why should we?
No, I'm not talking
Why?
about. I'm not saying that we got to go and save them in a sense.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about
No,
like the
I
overall consequence of what has happened in our community. We are where we at, and we got to deal with that.
no, I mean, shit. I look at it this way. I grab the popcorn and let the building collapse. Grab the popcorn and
Hey,
just watch it collapse.
I'm all about watching people fall, bro. Go ahead, do your thing. I ain't about to argue with you. I ain't coming to save. Like, cause I didn't learn my lesson on that. As far as like, you trying to rock with somebody and you see the red flags, but you just don't want to. You don't want to pay attention to them. But then it gets to a point where it's just like, bro, why are you here? Why are you doing this
Exactly.
to yourself? Like you look
even
doing it
after
to
even
yourself.
after you gave them the instructions, hey, listen, this is not going to go well. Yeah, you may want to, and if they tell you go f off and all other stuff, all right, watch this. Just go get a lawn chair, sit back with your popcorn, and let them fall.
Yeah, let them crash out, bro. Yeah, my walkaway game is nice now.
Nah,
I'm not even.
I'll pull up a chair. I'll pull up a chair and grab the popcorn.
Man, I'm unfollowing. I'm blocking. I'm not even tripping. I don't want to have nothing to do with your foolishness, bro.
So
Man, I
let
ain't nothing
let
to tell you.
let them go. Let them
Yeah,
go.
let them go, bro. Let them go do what they were gonna do.
That's why Hey, look, man. That's why a lot of these guys are getting passports.
Hey, no matter what, man, the game gonna be the game, no matter where you go.
No, I'm just saying they're getting passports and enjoying themselves. They're not worried
Oh,
about getting women. They're like, fuck it. I might as well just enjoy myself.
as you should. Get you some money and stay up out the way.
Exactly.
That's all you can
And
really
that's
do,
how
bro.
and that's how I like it.
And try not to allow nobody to come in and mess up the money. Because once the money start getting affected, yeah, it's a problem.
Mm-hmm. I know Lori Harvey is really broken up about all this, about Michael B. Jordan. I already can see it. I already see it,
You
man.
think so?
It's what? He won 2 awards in 1 year.
All right. To be honest with you,
The
bro,
SAG and the Oscar.
to
And
be
then got
honest with you,
rejected, and then got quietly rejected by Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan moved on already.
though, bro, I believe that it's a thing that it probably crossed her mind when it happened, but it's just like, yeah, she don't want to conform to what he got going on. Because most chicks want to
But
be the prize.
okay, and let's ask Lori Harvey how that prize is going.
I mean,
How's that prize winning going? Ask her.
to be honest with you, bro, you talking about a chick that ain't never had no motion. Her claim to fame is the last name. We didn't
Exactly.
know who she was, said she, you know what I'm saying?
who is
became
who is adopted by Steve Harvey. That's
yeah,
not
his
actually
name.
his daughter.
I know.
We try to tell
Elaine.
Platt that. I'm like, yo, Platt, that is not really Steve Harvey's daughter. she
What did you
she
argue
she has his
down?
name. No. Remember we were trying to tell him, and we were laughing at him. I'm like, wait, Platt, she is not his daughter. Not biologically, she is not his daughter. He has how many daughters do he have? He has 4 of them, right? 3 or 4 daughters, grown daughters, right? They're
I got
actually
down there.
his
You got
daughters.
twins.
He got twins, right? That
No,
came
he got
from him. The other ones are from Margie from a different marriage. So Lori is really not his daughter. I mean, she's his stepdaughter, but she's not his biological daughter.
but she
And
outside
Platt
looking
argued
cute.
me down.
I told you.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, she can look cute all she wants, but it was just the fact that Platt was arguing me down about it. I was laughing. I was like, oh my God, she's not his daughter. She's biologically not his daughter. And he said it didn't matter, so that's why I started laughing. Because I was like, wait a minute, man. Now biologically that's Marjorie's daughter. I get that. Yeah. But you arguing me down about being a stepdad? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. My stepfather would tell me don't
Did he
be a
have it?
stepfather. Huh?
That's what he
My
told you? Shit.
Yeah, he told me, are you kidding me? In this day and age? He told me that he would tell me, why aren't you going to get your own family? And I have a stepfather.
Like real talk though, bro. Yeah, bro, it's a bad deal.
Exactly. Because you're not the main priority.
I mean, in reality, you can be the first baby daddy and still not be the main priority.
Exactly. But still,
Yeah,
my stepfather is
that's
a
crazy
good
to
guy
say
and
that.
everything like that, but he would tell me, Nuruddin, what are you doing? You're going with a woman who got 8 kids by 5 guys. You're gonna be a stepfather to that. He would slap the shit out of me. He slapped his
You
sense
said,
into me.
ooh, oh, that's not a real thing though. That was just hypothetical because Nick, bro.
Yes. I was just making a hypothetical situation,
Whoa.
and still he would tell me don't do it.
Yeah, bro.
If
That's
stepfathers
bad
are
deal.
saying it, that's a problem.
I mean, and they all online saying it, so we'll be a fool not to pay attention to what's being said as a man.
But yet, you know what they want you to do? They want you to. That's the. Man, it doesn't make me upset. It just makes me kind of like. It drives me crazy how the women with kids don't want to deal with guys with kids, but they want you to deal with their kids and their
Yeah,
baby daddy. Like, what
yeah.
type of fucked up shit is that?
Man, bro, listen, I used to rock with a chick with some kids, right? Because I was going through a court situation and it was in
Right.
my best interest to be around somebody with kids, right? So I seen the value in the situation. When my kid was going shopping and we was doing things like Christmas and birthdays, bro, the money that I spent, and I'm a truck driver, so I come home, baby girl about to get what she
You got.
want.
Yeah.
And
Get the purchases
the other
with
girl kids gotta
with
watch me
married shit.
spend. I mean, they wasn't showing it, but you can see the look on their face. It's not good, bro. It's not good. They'll resent you low key. I don't care what anybody say. They gonna feel away
I'm like,
because
well,
they watching
where's
you.
their father? See,
Man,
when you
some of them,
start asking, where's the father?
all right, bro. I'll be honest with you. In my situation, they can call their daddies. That don't mean their daddy had anything going on. That they gonna be
Now
there for you.
you don't have to do it. It'd be nice, but you don't have to. Like, come on now. It's like it's written in the Constitution. I don't see that somewhere.
But to take care of your own kid,
No. I mean, like, if you have a kid that you're looking out for, and you're dating a woman with children, and all of a sudden you have to buy for their children, and it's like, well, wait a minute. Whoa. Hey, come
yeah,
on.
that's a bad
This
deal.
is why. Exactly.
Because all the money you
Because
about to spend, you can spend that
I
on your
want to
own
hear
kid.
Joey's view on that. Where is he?
I think he did that.
But I'm gonna ask him that question.
About if he a stepdaddy?
Yeah, no. If he were to do that and he has his own kids to take care of,
I mean, he really almost wouldn't have a choice, to be honest with you. Because you got to
But
keep
would
in
but
mind,
would you want to be a stepfather?
who me?
Yeah,
Nah, nah, I ain't going for
exactly,
it.
exactly.
But I can also deal with a chick with kids and not be a stepfather. Like I ain't your daddy. Like, and you don't have to tell them you ain't their daddy. You just move like you ain't their daddy.
No, I
Now,
mean you
it may
care
sound
about
crazy.
them. I mean you
No, not at
care
all.
about them.
I mean,
No,
what's
like
caring?
like if something happens to them or something like that, you would feel some sort of sympathy. Like if they, one of them got hurt or something like that. You
I
know.
mean, what's sympathy? The way I'm saying it to you is just like, to be honest with you, it's like I told one of my homeboys. I was like, man, your dad rock with you, and he married your mom, but he don't rock with you like that.
Hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I broke some things down, and it was just the way he looked at me was like, why is you saying this? Well, you brought it up. Like, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like, don't ask me an opinion and expect for me to give you some, I guess, what you
Watered down
already think you
version.
heard. Yeah, not even watered down. Something completely opposite of what you heard before me. Now you want my opinion? Yeah, my opinion not gonna be the same. That same way I be up here talking about the war, and a person that may think I may go a certain way with it, and it be like, nah, bro. It ain't gonna be what you think, bro. Hey, who in the chat? What we lying about?
I don't know. I mean, but Chili. I mean, hey, look, she still looks nice. I mean, but I think after Left Eye passed away, they went downhill from there. It was crazy. Their record sales like dropped. What happened to them? What happened to TLC anyway?
Cause
Jesus.
I was telling me and Platt was
In the
talking earlier.
'90s,
I
they
was
were
like,
popping.
yeah, cause they had Lisa Left Eye was a firecracker. She was a little
Hmm.
wild card. Oh, your mama.
I'm like,
Let me see if I
man.
can help you out. Now I was talking to somebody in the
Mhm.
comments.
Nah, man. I mean, uh, I don't know at this point. I mean, again, also, you know, I'm gonna give a little advice to the sisterhood. You know, please stop going with dudes that ain't sugar honey iced tea. Please defend yourself against the YNs. These ninjas. If you have to take, if you have to get, that Glock Mike or that 10 Mike, get your pistol permit, okay? Especially at night because you're walking alone and stuff like that. These young ninjas are out there. These ninjas are out there. Okay.
Hey man,
Uh,
as they should be, but in
Please,
reality, it's
I'm
like
talking about. I'm saying I love you, sisterhood. Please defend yourself. You may be your own first responder. You may have to get some courses, and you may have to carry some steel. Okay, especially with these YNs out here,
you
especially
gotta
with
let them
these
right.
ninjas out here that don't give a sugar honey iced tea until you put a hot one in them. Then all of a sudden they care. So
Hey bro, they gotta
please
go through the
stop
ring.
dealing with dudes that ain't. And also stop dealing. If you have a good guy that's treating you well and stuff like that, stop treating him like, and
But
start and get away from the dudes that ain't nothing. Get away from the
but you
dudes. Get away from them.
but you gotta keep in mind most chicks are raised around nothing dudes, so nothing dudes are what they like and attracted to. They
Well,
don't know
they
what a
gotta
good
break that
guy is
cycle.
because that's
Well,
not
well,
how they
well.
was
If
raised.
if if they see the nerds in school, hang out with them.
Yeah, you
How
can't
about
tell them
that?
that, bro,
No,
because
I can
that ain't
suggest
cool.
it. Oh, well,
Yeah,
well,
but it ain't
well,
cool.
you know what's gonna happen? Then you're gonna repeat that same cycle over and over again.
And fam, I gotta be honest with you. Since the early 2000s, a chick can see how it was outside and how it was for her mom, and not in the back of her
Hmm.
head, she wasn't like, let me make sure my baby daddy is a good dude or in a certain level of good, right? Like, yeah, it don't click, bro. But this is
Oh,
why I was
well,
telling Platt earlier. Most people are not honest with people. Like your mom, as a dude, fam. Like you dealing with women. I don't know if you was around your mom, but uh, she didn't really give you game about women. She didn't really tell you how women move.
well,
The
she did.
disloyalty, the way you call it, manipulation, right? The
I had to learn
vindictiveness.
that on my own.
You said what?
I had to learn that on my own.
Had to learn on your own. That's what I was telling Platt. So being that you had to learn it on your own, you trying to make something work with somebody that ain't they can't make it work with you because they don't know what it look like. They don't know what stability is because
Mhm.
they never really experienced it.
Well, well, they'll experience it when all of a sudden, the guy, the YN is going upside their head and all this other good stuff. Now all of a sudden they want, now they want a good guy, But let me ask you a
Yeah,
question: when your ex was jumping up and down on Mr. BJC, was she thinking about you? Was she thinking about you when she was going out in the trap house and stuff like that? Was she thinking about you when and all your stability when she was out there, shaking it like it's hot? No, she wasn't. So after a while, you gotta be like, you know what? It sounds nice. You know, you want to change, but hey, you got to do that on your own. I can't
man,
be there for that.
man. To be honest with you, bro, it's like when it comes to dealing with females, you have to throw logic out. You can keep logic, but when dealing with them overall, you got to throw logic out the window
So,
because they don't move in
well,
logic. You can say real things. Your actions can line up with your words, and it does not matter.
well,
But they
their
gonna move how
actions
they want
line
to
up.
move.
Well, if they want to move into bad territory, a lot of times you just gotta. The best thing for you to do is to let them go
Yeah,
at that
fall
point.
back. You
Yeah.
gotta let them
I
bump
know,
their head
fellas.
down.
I
They'll come
know
back
it's fucked
around.
up, fellas. Fellas, I know it's fucked up, but hey, look, it is what it is. I gotta go. I'll try to get back on here later.
That's a bad player. You be cool. Platt,
Got
where
it.
you at, man? You sleeping? Man, Platt over there sleep, man. Platt over here sleep. Man, what's up, chat, man? Hey, man, listen, bro. I see how you feel about Donald Trump, right? It don't matter. He's still your president, bro. Donald Trump is all y'all president. If you in America and you contributing, you are under the ruling of Donald Trump. Other than that, I can say move. If you feel away, I mean, I get it. Tomorrow when you wake up, he gonna be your president. Next year when you wake up, he gonna be your president. It ain't gonna matter. Y'all keep acting like the politicians are your friend, and all they taking is your vote. Man, y'all gotta be smarter than that. Y'all should be smarter than that, man. Y'all too old for that, bro. Y'all too old to be waking up and voting for people that play in your face all your life, and you really don't see no significant change. I don't care if they look like you, if they don't look like you. They play in your face. And y'all allow it. Every election, be it local, statewide, or national, or federally, right? Y'all allow it, bro. Y'all gotta get up out of that, man. I gotta be smart. Focus on you. And even when you focus on you, do what's best for you. I don't even see why y'all vote. Personally, I don't vote. But that's just me though. Hey, who's the devil? Man, not Chilli, bro. And you can't call her a devil, bro. She stood on what she said. Well, she don't stand on what she said, but she believe in what she believe in. Don't be no hater about it. Yeah, it's like I guess it's an AI generated picture. I don't know what the host did, but I'm here entertaining y'all. Tell you, come on back. I mean, but it don't matter. She still supported Trump. She got that right, bro. Just like y'all got the right to support who y'all want to. It's like who are you gonna allow to come in your house and tell you how to move? Probably nobody, bro. So let's be honest, man. Be honest with yourself. The way you vote, you gonna be voting based on your pockets and what you know. Where you put your money at, ain't nobody can tell you where to put your money at. That's your money. You earned it. But I know y'all support this war. I know that. How about that? All y'all. If you're in America, you support this war. We appreciate your contributions. Yeah, I appreciate you approving this message, big dog. It'd be like that. Man, why you gotta talk about the president? You know what, Sky Woman? I hope one day people start arresting people like you. Just be talking crazy about people, bro. That's crazy. Why you disrespecting people like that? Still your president, no matter what. Your president, my president. Yeah, he may be, but he's still your president. That's what I don't get, bro. I don't get, how do you tell somebody they're a moron, but he made it to the highest office in the land? Come on, dog. That's like saying yo supervisor a moron, but he your supervisor. So, and you work under him. So who's the moron? I just asking. Okay, so let's say he hate black people. What you want me to do about it? Ain't nothing to do about it, bro. He hate black people. He hate black people. I ain't seen no hate from him. He ain't did nothing to me. He ain't affected me personally. So, but I ain't gonna get online and try to trash him. Ain't don't make no sense. I'm in America. If you in America, you support the infrastructure by working, right? Even if you get the EBT, you getting WIC, you getting all that, bro. You support the infrastructure. You benefit off of everything. Like how you broke and you talking trash. Come on, man. Choose the struggle. Choose the struggle, big dog. It ain't that hard. Y'all ain't gotta be like that. Yeah, he may hate them too. It don't matter. I think they got a group called Latinos for Trump. And they got one blacks for Trump. So I guess they see something different. Yeah, they may love him. It seemed like y'all beefing with yourselves, to be honest with you. Because if you in America and Trump is your president, bro, you have the option to pack a bag and just dip. Just dip, bro. Cash out everything you can cash out, right? Run up your credit cards. It ain't gonna matter because you ain't coming back, right? Take the money and leave. Better yet, leave everything. Yeah, look, you and Trump are morons. Yeah, I hear you. Where you from? It says Gamer 209. Where you from? Why you not able to move, bro? But you can't get a job? You ain't got no money? See, that's the problem. So instead of you being online talking trash about your president, right? You should be you should be getting you some money to move. That should make sense to you. That should make perfect sense to you, bro. Why complain when you have the option? Ain't nobody forcing you to do nothing. But if you paying taxes, you support this war. Let's say that. We appreciate you. The American people, oh, why you can't move from Guatemala? See, that's a different conversation, bro. So I don't even, so, and you know what? Besides that, bro, why do you care about American politics? Because I can guarantee you we ain't caring about yours. We not caring about your politics over there, bro. It's not affecting our money. It ain't affecting our lights, our water, our living situation. Why does another country, what they do, affect you personally? When you can be spending your time doing something else. It sounds like you triggered. It sounds like your own politicians failed you, so you can't say nothing about them, so you come this way and say something. I'm just saying, bro. And if I ain't mistaken, YouTube is owned by an American company. Imagine that. It's crazy, dog. It's crazy. Look, I ain't complaining. What I'm complaining for? RLH. What I'm gonna complain about, bro? I'm working right now while I'm talking to you. Well, we wasn't even talking about the job. Well, you know what? We probably brought it up. So it don't matter if they was cut. I mean, what about it though, bro? What's your point? The jobs are gone. You lose your job. What do you get up? Well, you like your politics, huh? You like your politics. You mean politics? Sound like school failed you. You should hate politics. That would make sense. I'm just saying. What does him have liking his grandkids? Like, man, you gotta get it together over there, bro. Let me go back and read what you telling me I don't understand. Okay, it didn't have nothing to do with race. So what did it have to do with? Merit? They didn't belong there? I mean, make a point, G. What are you trying to say? Just say it. Life is easier when you just say it. No need to beat around the bush. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with the person that you have something to say about, and move on. Either they go accept it or they won't. Roll Tide. What that is? Alabama. Shout out to Alabama. Well, those should make cuts. Stop playing. Y'all know what it was going on. Y'all see all this crazy spending. I know y'all heard the different things that they was talking about, bro. They was spending money on, like, come on, man. Some things it was just foolishness. But hey, this is America. Get money. People come and scam every day. They scam on all levels. American Greed, the TV show shows y'all that. Who can do bad stuff with people? Man, come on, bro. People do bad stuff all the time. You've probably done some bad things today, but you won't tell us. Who's smarter than what? Now, it ain't about me liking the president. First off, I don't even vote, bro. So you can call him whatever you want to call him. He's still president. He can stop you from coming to this country. And while you online talking about him, guess what, dog? He ain't even talking about you. He don't know who you are. Guatemala probably didn't even cross his mind today. For what? What y'all got over there, matter of fact? What y'all got in Guatemala, bro? Hey, how do you know it was only black women? There's women online saying they got fired too, and all of them ain't black. They got plenty of women online saying they can't find no job. So you making it a black thing, like you can't get me in my emotions, bro. I got a job. I would hate to lose it, but I can go get another one. I won't be down for long. I drive trucks. Come on, man. I'll be all right. Keep your head up, player. And when it's time to pivot, just pivot. Some of y'all got to get it together, man. I ain't going to hold you. Especially if you're a dude, bro. You got too much life ahead of you to be over here complaining about things you can't change. Control the controllables, bro. We wasn't just talking about him. This live stream been going on for like 3 hours. But it don't matter. You're here talking about him too. Where's the racist? What are we talking about? Being racist. And if you fed up with it, what are you doing about it? Just in your area, what are you doing about racism? Just ask him. Georgie, homie, I can't read that. Hell, ICE. Like ICE. Okay, what about ICE, bro? ICE doing their job. They doing a job that they're paid for, bro. Just like police do the job that they paid for. Just like you do the job that you paid for. What are you talking about? Okay, so they was in the federal government. What does that mean? What's your point, bro? People get fired every day. So they big up the number. You know the problem with them losing their jobs when other people could have lost their jobs? That's what you're talking about. You keep saying about how many lost their jobs. Can you hire any of them? Then what are you complaining about? You just online complaining, but you can't hire nobody. I mean, they got power like the police. Come on, dog. What are you talking about? No, it ain't. So because somebody, so I'm black. So if I fire a white dude, is that racism? What are we doing right now? Man, nobody deflecting, bro. It was 300,000 plus women. What does that mean? How many of those women can you hire? What do you have going on that can sustain 300,000 people, women, black women? What can you do? What do you have? Okay, you don't make the rules. Thank you for telling me that. I'm pretty sure. You're in YouTube comments. I'm pretty sure you ain't making no rules, but the ones in your household, and you probably don't stand on them. Yeah, there's a lot of stupid people in the world. Yeah, you don't have to guess that I'm black. My name David also, so I don't have a black person's name. What would you want to call me, Jamal? You can call me Jamal, bro. Tyrone, you can call me that too, big dog. I ain't tripping. You call me what you want. That's freedom of speech in America. You call people whatever you want to. There's always consequences though, but it won't be none today. Talk all the trash you want in the comments. You in the comments listening to me, bro. Come on, bro. There got to be a level of perspective now. Yeah, a convicted felon that's telling you anything's possible. Let's go with that. He a felon. That's crazy, right? As the president, bro, he is a felon. Come on, man. Sound like you mad. You probably a felon too. You don't know that about the president. Where you from? And why are you caring about American politics? Did you vote? Are you contributing to America? Then he's your president. I don't know what a felon is, but a felon is somebody who goes to jail and is convicted of a crime. That's a felony. He was convicted of a felony, so it makes him a felon. Yeah. Still the president though, big dog. You back? Flat, I was holding you down, big dog.
Yeah, I'm listening to you, man. Still the president, man.
He's still the president, bro. You
Well,
all right over there, big dog?
He's president. And we're gonna be stuck with him.
Go stick with him, bro. I got no choice. Yeah, but I'll just go ahead and do your live for you, bro. I
appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, big dog.
I do, boy.
You've
been coming through, man. Boy, we got to change the name of this, man, to the boy show.
Nah, you ain't got to do that, pal. I appreciate the conversation, bro, more than you know. I'm telling you. Be long days sometimes.
Yeah, believe it or not, we're finna go ahead and shut this down, man.
For sure.
We're gonna check out some stuff, man. We'll probably see you today or tomorrow.
Yeah, whenever you got time, G. If I'm up, I'm supporting you.
I
All right,
appreciate you, man. All right.
For sure.